Give me a thumbs up. Tree. Oh, it's starting to look nice on that.
It looks like a shrimp.
On IR too.
Yeah. See how it's the shrimp face?
It is.
It should wrap that around, get a big center. It has a couple little mesovortices in the middle.
Sweet. We are live.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. We're back. Team Dominator's back. And we are targeting the tornado threat in the outer bands here of Hurricane Debby. It's Tropical Storm Debby now, but next update, it's supposed to be a hurricane. And the tornado watch is in effect till 8 p.m. We're in Plant City right now. Lots of plant down here. And we were in the Tampa area. We've already got on some supercells with rotation, wall clouds right over St. Pete. We've got Edgar O'Neill, storm chaser.
Yeah.
Right now, he's back for his first hurricane of the year.
It is my first one of the year.
And we got local man weather. He's back for number two.
Dos.
And we're headed to Checkers because that's what you have to do when you get to Florida. We were going to eat breakfast with our buddy Nick, but now we are headed to Checkers here, and we are just going to skip straight to lunch. We are going to eat a cheeseburger. It's going to pop right through. We do have in front of us, we are watching a tornado-warned storm that is approaching rapidly. And so we are going to go right through the drive-thru here at Checkers. We're going to get a couple of cheeseburgers, and then we're going to intercept a tornado, and we are not messing around today. I am going to put this vehicle inside of a tornado if we have the opportunity. So you're going to want to watch it live. Trust me on this. We don't mess around here at Team Dominator. I mean, we definitely don't just try to see the tornado. We try to sample it. We try to videotape it. We try to research it, launch sensors into it. If we don't have sensors, we just drive the rental vehicle in. Do not try it at home.
Do not.
No. We're going through the drive-through here. Outer drive-through, or are there two?
Yeah, I think there's two.
Okay. God, I love Checkers.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're back.
We're back on the board.
Look at the wind, too. 65 mile an hour sustained. Hi there. Could I please do a number 4, the cheese champ?
What's the drink with that?
I will do a Coke to drink.
All right. Anything else for you?
Yes, please.
I would like another number 7 with no mayonnaise and a Sprite.
A number 7 with no mayonnaise and a Sprite, please.
All right.
And then number 1, please.
All right.
With you got root beer, Barks, please.
Yeah, we have root beer.
Thank you.
And can I please get a Mother Cruncher on the side just for a little later on today?
All right.
That's it.
Please, $37.55.
Thank you.
You just wanted to say Mother Cruncher, didn't you?
Yeah. Have you guys ever heard of the Mother Clucker?
The Mother Clucker.
What serves that?
Is that Hardee's or Carl's Jr.?
I can't remember. It's not either, I don't think.
I've seen it there.
Between that. Let me just get my debit card from you. No, I'll just use this one.
Awesome to be here.
Hi. Thank you. Dollar, 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 dollar bill, y'all. Dollar, 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 dollar bill, y'all. Thank you. Thanks. Spilling right. And everybody's got their snack pack.
Snack pack secured.
All right, everybody, we've got isolated supercells that are coming toward our location. We've got a tornado warning down to the south, down near Arcadia. We've got a supercell that's approaching us, approaching Plant City that has rotation 2. The tornado warning was probably going to be reinvigorated, isn't it? Look at that thing spin just to our south. Thank you. You too. Yeah, we may want to drop south in there now. What do you guys think? On the Plant City. We were chasing tornadoes. Tornado watch is in effect till 8 p.m. with Debby. It looks like it's undergoing kind of a center reformation. It's in the shrimp phase right now where it wraps all the way around. You get these little gyres inside. Those are hot towers ripping out latent heat, causing surface pressure falls, and all those are going to wrap around, and it looks like it's going to consolidate around a larger center, and I bet it's probably going to be a Cat 2 or at least when it comes in. But you can see the 2 tornado warnings off to our south. And we got to go south, don't we? Right now. We're back west, right? Could go back up to 40 or 60 and then west.
Yeah,
that's the way to go. What would you guys do without me solving all these puzzles?
just modern day puzzle solving.
Yeah, give me a puzzle, we'll solve it. All right, folks.
If we got a problem, yep, I'll sue up and check out the what did you
We're going to go south to Highway 60 and get a little bit closer to the storm. I think it's going to have a tornado warning soon again. And then we're going to head up the coast and then intercept the inner core of powerful Hurricane Debby. We have got locations all along the coast, up in the nature coast, but we definitely want to be careful. We don't want to get stuck out there in the storm surge. Then you won't hear from us for like 2 weeks. But definitely, I think there's a mega flood potential. Savannah, Charleston, 20-30 inches of rainfall being indicated by some of the forecast models. Oh, look at that, guys. Here we go. You guys aren't excited about that. There's something wrong with you. Little John chimes in. This is Little John. You're,
He's pretty much the biggest inspiration in my life. Yeah! I can't do it. Okay! You can do it because he has rasp to his.
Here we go! Yep. Okay. That's yours, right?
That's yours.
That's me?
Mm-hmm. Right, you got a cheeseburger?
They're setting that up for me.
Yeah.
You got my bib?
I can give you one of those too if you want. Just snap it on there for you.
My bib.
This is how you really know I'm back.
You can see the dark sky in front of us. That's probably going to be a tornado warning storm shortly. The tornado warning one right behind it. I just chopped onion and sauce down part of there. It's gonna smell nice.
Couple days in. That's right. This is your chicken
Can you
sandwich.
save that one?
Your chicken one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was trying to figure out which one had mayonnaise.
Yep. I'll eat that one later. Two miles to 60. We are looking south at a supercell storm that is approaching us. to 60 or wait for it? Let it approach. We've got a tornado warning storm that's approaching us right now. Dark sky off to the south. Wall cloud definitely has tornado potential. It's just hitting the big shear. And we just swung through Checkers drive-through too. Got a couple mother cluckers. And we got some cheeseburgers. Big Boss cheeseburgers. And we're dominating with these fries. The rally fries are amazing. But this thing has tornado potential. Tornado watch till 8 p.m. Outer bands of a strengthening near Hurricane Debby. And I've already got a wall cloud. Already got a visual. Already got a wall cloud, guys. Look at this. See the convective wall cloud in front of us? You gotta be kidding me with that. It's coming right at us. Maybe just keep going south at it.
39.
I could just keep popping right at it here. I'm just worried it'll cross to our east. That's it. That wall cloud is right at us. Maybe you should just go a little to the west and anticipate it, don't you think? Go a little bit down, turn around.
Sounds like a plan.
Looks like you're getting into the sticks down there, doesn't it? All right, folks, we are facing a storm with strong rotation right now. Man, look at that hook. Look at that hook echo right there. That's what we're targeting. I have to turn around pretty quick once we sample. There it is. Left side. Charlie Wiggins Road. Here we go. Zoom in sometimes.
There you go.
Ooh, yes. Yep, there you're looking at the wall cloud, everybody. Left side.
Lots of fingers.
I think that's the circulation on the left side there.
There's a nature preserve in 3 miles, and it gets pretty wooded right there.
Yeah, we don't want to go that way, do we? Figure we'll give this a little bit of work and then turn right back north at Charlie Wiggins. Oh, what's that in front of us there?
Getting into mossy oak.
Little finger. Whiskey finger.
Finger whiz.
1.7.
I love all these mossy oaks. That's
Here we go. Look at that convective.
Ooh, look at that.
Left side.
Look at there. Look at there.
Oh yeah, see the motion? Look at the left to right. Man, this thing's gonna produce. Look at this.
Definitely wants to.
It's spinning big time.
Ammo.
Oh yeah. Could be left of the road there. All right. Whole thing's ripping. It's not down. Nope. Rapid motion. I think that's the tornado cyclone right at the front. I'll stop right here. Look at that.
here to see at least a little ways. Get him, Florida man.
Get him!
Record this for a second.
Gotta be kidding me with that. You gotta be kidding me with that, right?
I know, right? What's that? Stop recording.
Is it system pressure too high?
Oh, that means it's too hot.
Look at that to the right. I guess it's all in one direction. Is that spinning? I swear it almost looks like one already.
It's so hard to tell. Let's see. Here we go.
Yeah. Not as much as it had. Looks like it's going northeast, isn't it? Cycling. Yeah. People behind us.
I live right next to you guys. I just look like I gotta go see
Good to see you. Look at that wall cloud up there. We're headed back north, Highway 50. Gotta be kidding me with this. Look at that shelf. Motion in that, isn't there?
There is.
All right, folks, we're going to head west on Highway 60 up here. Tornado warning. Just kidding. But these look very high.
media to give them so much more spin.
It might just be further away from the radar even. There's plenty of side options where we could go west, intercept this, and then get back up to 4.
Yo.
That backside and try to get more convective. Plenty of north options. We're about to point back out at here, everybody. Look at that structure.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that beautiful structure, Matt.
Get some video for me, sir?
There you can see the lowering. Always so well ventilated, these storms.
Yeah.
Awfully low. Look how low it is in front of us, guys. Look at that horizontal spin. The horizontal streamer on the left. That's trying on the left side. You see that, Matt? That's a funnel. Look at that white thing. Thought it was.
Looked like it for a second. Saw that.
On the spin. It's right near the tip, too. That's where it would be.
It actually looks really cool up here.
Yeah, there should be more shear up here for these, so.
Turkey free. This is a north option here. It'll take us all the way up to 92 if we want to.
That'll work. I'll take it. Right here or the next one?
Oh, the light. Sorry.
Wonder what that is on that south side. Look at that.
It looks like a pendant on the radar.
Almost looks like a wedge out there. I don't know what it is, but you see that to the south?
I see. I feel like,
Very sharp right
yeah, I
there.
just saw it there too, right through the trees.
Probably not a wedge, but it's shaped like one.
Yeah, this is definitely the type of weather you can get jungle crotch. Nobody wants jungle crotch.
next one coming up seems to have a lot of rotation, doesn't it?
Yeah, so next one we should take it.
Maybe we'll go back to another intersection.
Yeah. That's a good hope.
All right, the next storm coming up has a hook on it now. Getting up in there.
It's interesting, that Orlando one is all just a very new outer band that's formed going up the east coast of Florida.
Some good stability out there.
Sure is.
There's the wall cloud. The next one or ours? So should we go north?
Take a look at it. The one south looks better in shape.
It does look good. You know, it's blast north to keep up with this thing.
Oh, yeah. Easy.
You definitely see some convergent motion here on the right side and rising sky. Yeah, right now we are looking north here. We got strong rotation. You can definitely see the rotation too. A little bit more instability. These would probably still be tornado producers. Look at the spin here right in front of us. See it? And then rising sun. Wow. It is right on this gradient, isn't it?
Yeah.
Damn, this whole area here is really
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can see the spin. Just, whole thing up there is rotating. Wow.
They might be running into some better wind shear.
I think so. I mean, that was some pretty.
See the easterly inflow bands?
Yeah, they do.
It is ripping up there. Damn.
Let me get right under this for a second, huh?
Yeah.
Kind of heading off in that direction, though, I believe.
That's going northwest. They should turn right and move a little more due north at times, but mostly just due northwest. It's a lot. Look at that wall cloud, left side of the screen, everybody. Got some bands on it. You can see those inflow bands north of it, feeding in easterlies. It's crazy how ventilated they are. Good tornado warning southeast. It is getting better in that reflectivity scan. Yep. Well, these are two storms that we're working right now. Supercells here.
What's good back there, Matt?
Both storms are looking a little better on radar here. You can see the one that we're on and the one that's coming up. You see on the hook there. They're getting hooky. So we're gonna keep both of these in play here.
Nice.
Things are shaping up.
This thing's looking good.
Oh, yeah.
See that cyclonic curvature of the hook? Inflow band, wall cloud. Look at how low that wall cloud is now. It's racing northeast though. See that?
Oh boy.
It's got a little poosh, doesn't it? Poosh? Little poosh. Trying to push. Poosh. Little outflow poosh. Ooh, look at that. light, I'll be able to see it. But it's really low. You can kind of see the front edge of it right over that building. They're very low up there. Look at the left to right motion on that. See that? Vertical wall.
I do.
Yeah. Look at that thing. Is that a cone on the back?
It's a lot sharper of a vertical wall there than it has been.
A little bit of a tornado cyclone, smaller vortex on the left side of that. See it? Inflow being still. There, we should have a good view right here. There it is.
That's a good view right there.
Man, it's crazy how well ventilated these things are. We got 2 easterly winds according to that flag. With that.
Hanging out there.
Yeah.
Should have picked them up. There's a lot of motion in there.
Yeah.
You can see a wide motion back there.
Take a left here on 92.
Yep.
That's just the common pick of flamingo.
Common.
Are they? They are common?
Not the pink ones here.
All right, they're looking at the wall cloud, folks. Right side of the screen. Look at a vertical wall on that right side. Did you see that? Oh, sorry. It snapped. Wow. This is coming toward you, Tampa. If you know anybody in the Tampa area, if you know any Baker Mayfield fans, share this stream. We got to keep Shake and Bake safe. You guys want to have any chance of winning the football games this year?
Somebody get Baker Mayfield on the phone. If
Yeah.
he's in the car with us.
Get Bake on the phone. He just had a baby. We could go up to 4 here. I think I should go up to 4. Probably.
Yeah. Is there a frontage road right next to it or no?
This is kind of the front zone.
Oh, this is typical weird Florida fashion.
Things already way past on this one.
These things are all on the roads.
And a biker. Watch the biker here. Good foot speed.
Be safe out there today.
Yep.
I think I scared him. I didn't mean to. He's like, oh,
I almost crashed.
I should have done that. I was just worried about him. He's on a bicycle. There's a
Like
hurricane.
when Mike Scantlin was trying to get some blind guy to take shelter.
Oh no.
There's a severe storm coming for you. Take shelter now. He's like, I know, man.
He's like,
leave me alone.
where was that
Should I
at?
keep going north here? Is that an option?
Not really. It starts to get really. Hey, don't go too
Can't
far.
just go west of Tampa, right?
I mean, that would be north here. We can go a little bit further. We're gonna stay off back roads and not go on the highway.
It's already. Oh, look how low that is on the front side. Zoom in on that. Right there. Look at that.
So you see through all these beautiful palm trees. For all my friends, especially Chris FL, who chases in Florida all the time, mad respect. Tornadoes, because it's not easy to chase tornadoes here.
Yeah. Is it going?
That one looks good, and then the one behind it. Both of them not too bad.
We can always work that Crystal Springs road, I guess. Or just blast east.
This tornado almost.
Where do you guys think I should go? Back toward Tampa or wait for that next one?
I feel like when you go down, take a look at this one. I can use that one and play if we want to drop on this.
Sheer might be a lift. Maybe we should. Yeah.
That's this goes into the lower Hillsborough wildlife area.
To the north.
Yeah, as soon as you get north of whatever the name of that town is, this is all wildlife area right here.
Oh, we're gonna get up here. Yes.
Zephyr Hills.
Yeah.
Way better rotation of radar than what we're looking at right now.
The northeast, right? Yeah. Well, let's type in Wesley Chapel South and just pick a town in the path of this thing, guys, and see if we can get there.
Right there.
29 minutes to get to Wesley Chapel South.
There you go.
It does look like we can go north to get there relatively fast and maybe even keep it in play.
Yeah.
Try that.
Yeah. Between 75 it should be. Okay.
I'm gonna treat it like a Dixie Chase, stay ahead of a little bit, I guess.
Yeah.
Look at that wall cloud. But we don't necessarily have to avoid the nature preserves that we can pound through them.
Yeah.
We
True.
can just get through them to get to or get a viewpoint in them even. Is it all just dense forest in all these?
There's only like one road through it. That's
Yeah.
flat part. But if we go up here to 75 and go north, that's the best route. That'll get us up there to Wesley Chapel.
I have the back road typed in now.
Okay, cool.
I think right through that third tunnel. Keep it on the back roads. And then it gradually catches from the eye.
right, so right now we're repositioning to catch one of these storms that are on the outer bands of Tropical Storm Debby, soon to be Hurricane Debby.
Yeah, we're headed north right now, trying to catch this storm. Moving off to the northeast side of Tampa. It's got strong rotation, heading up toward Wesley Chapel. We're moving at 50 miles an hour, moving really rapidly. We got another one coming up in the south that has spin, both formerly tornado warning storms, and we're just trying to get to the north side of Tampa so we can keep these things in play. 23, we'll take a left. West of Macintosh. We're never going to be able to catch that thing, unfortunately. You can already see the base off to the south approaching us. Just caught it out of the corner of my eye. You should see it at this field here. Right down there. See the base? That's a good looking one, too. That's a very nice, crisp, large base. Look at that. Definitely got tornado potential. Getting its act together, starting to get some cyclonic curvature. Right in the path of it, too. Boys. Yeah, we got 2 supercells, and this one to our south. It looks better than it did when it was tornado warned. See, that road will take us all the way up. Just get it out there, get it out there, get back to these main roads. Sometimes the urban roads here in Florida too can be even worse. Way more dangerous. It's dominating out here.
Just going for their afternoon walk. There we go.
Up that base off to the left. How do you pop up those controls on the left? Just
swipe down.
Yeah.
Just swipe down.
I remember how to do it before. There we go. Swipe down from there. Just to mix it up a little. The camera angles sometimes.
Yeah. I've been mixing it up.
I like to do it a little more frequently. 2 miles till Macintosh. Fluffed out a little bit on that last scan, didn't it? Running out of instability a little, I guess. Although leading up to that one looks like it was responding to good buoyancy. Alright folks, getting a little bit of the rain core here.
To me, that's the hardest part about hurricane chasing. Just being wet. Just needs to be wet all the time. But it's good. It's what it is when you chase hurricane.
It's definitely reconsolidating its center. It's getting intense in there.
Yeah, I mean, it's starting to look like it. Yeah.
Why is it coming from this wobbly piece?
Is it?
We've got tornado warning out to the south of Bartow right now, too. We've got these that are headed on the north side of the Tampa area. Got another rippers coming into the south. We're going to have to do convection band. These are going to produce soon, probably. Another band southeast of Tampa. Might have to slam 3 Celsius energy drinks.
Smelly.
Yeah.
Feeling the lull already a little bit?
No.
You can't be yet.
This should be fine to full storm.
It's hard to kind of tell where it's.
On the radar, you can see a little bit.
Pretty compact little guy.
Tropical Storm Debby continues to organize to the west of the Gulf. A smaller vortex in the middle of a larger center is meandering around inside of that circulation right now. We've got options on the beach off to the north that we are definitely considering, but we don't want to get trapped out there and then miss the whole storm either.
Almost feels like this thing's trying to turn a little bit more to the west.
Yeah. It looks like it. Maybe just the convection thing.
Yeah, it's really hard to get where it's here. Yeah, it's just convection moving off that direction.
All right, we're going to take a right here. Get the path of this thing. Getting sunny skies. See through those trees? Got it? Yep, there it is. Yep.
See him. There it is. Yeah. Please, the small stuff.
Well, we're going a little north on 301 here to get the visual of the updraft side of the storm. Doesn't look incredible right now. The tornado warning is no longer in effect, but it does have rotation. Pretty tight. We're near Crystal Springs. All right, we are in the clear side of the storm. Oh, I can't get the viewpoints, are we? labels, flash flood warning issues. Right now we are just keeping this thing in play. We're going on 301 north. Kind of a nature preserve type of orientation here. We're getting a lot of lightning up to the northeast. East of Lindo Lakes is getting a lot of lightning. We're on a tail end storm here that has a mesocyclone. Definitely has some rotation.
It's almost a little bit, you can see from here. Maybe right here. Yeah, what do we got? We'll definitely get a little bit of a look here. This is a green river. This is Florida.
Behind us, maybe we'll see a little bit of scud. Crossing that road behind us.
See that?
2.9 miles, we're going to go west.
Okay.
That's it. Down that road. That one's starting to hook there south of Wesley Chapel. That one's trying to produce too. Yeah, we got a couple of formerly tornado warned storms here. These two storms, we had to let that one go because it's moving so fast. But look at the lightning start to increase in the inflow area, and it does have a little bit of a hook there too. Near Wesley Chapel South, you can see that hook starting to come around. Definitely starting to get a little bit of rotation near Wesley Chapel South there. A lot of lightning as well. And our storm does not look like it has too much tornado potential anymore. We're going to head west of 1.9 miles. These storms aren't going to chase themselves, are they?
Nope. Pasco County.
Now we got
Skid. Skid a bit here.
yeah, somebody is following us. Right up there, folks. There you can see the leading storm under Wesley Chapel South.
Yeah.
Oh! You guys! Nice driving. Oh, I don't? Okay, there we go. It's on auto. Hey! Can't believe you guys made it.
the deal is, Brian? Where there's no AC going. There's not any wind in here right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had some like spaces from the Greek.
Let me see if I can figure out what it is.
We started looking at it. We went to University of Florida the other day, but it's so big. Yeah. It's huge, and
Oh, okay.
it's going end of the 22nd.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I guess it's yeah, I'm not sure why when we're talking it sounds fine. Is it just static? I haven't changed anything either, so I don't know why it improves, but hey. Yeah. So yeah, we're just sitting here kind of waiting, watching these outer bands come by, seeing which ones will be tornadic.
I think the smaller one's not a bad
Right now, the only tornado warning is down south by Golden Gate, Marco Island area.
Yeah.
Same area they had a flash flood warning put out for.
I'm like, they're just reinstating it, so I'm like, I don't know.
But eventually that lower southeastern part of the hurricane or tropical storm will get up towards us. Then once it does that, we'll be on the right side, I think, to catch a lot more of these tornadic storms. That's kind of where they've been located for the most part.
That's tornado warning in Naples.
Naples area?
Yep. Yeah, are you thinking about OU too, or?
Yeah.
It's a possibility, but like that's a lot. I get the whole second for you. Are they?
Tell me if that sounds any better now, Brian.
Bottom mic.
Well, I had it on the front mic, so I just turned it on the back mic. The front mic should be here, right? And the back mic's here?
I think is there one that says bottom?
There is.
That one might be the one that's the one that is used when you're recording audio and stuff.
So you think that might be the best
Yeah,
option?
let's try bottom.
Okay.
If it said bottom.
All right. So we'll see if this is any better now.
Yeah.
Check 1, 2. Hopefully that wind noise is gone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that as well. So.
Sorry, y'all. We were just doing a little bit of live testing here. It's always difficult when you take the live streaming unit, out of the Dominator or one of our vehicles, put it on a plane, then come down to Florida. Takes a little bit to work out some kinks.
What do you guys think?
You got something?
What do you think we should do?
I mean, right now it looks like shelf.
Yeah.
Yep. Where are you?
I mean, the only tornado warnings are down here now, which is going to be on that southeastern part of the tornado. I think that's where all of them have been consistently popping up in that quadrant. So I think once
You're
this
gonna go
gets
south?
further, I don't know if we'll go south or just wait for those to come north.
Yeah, no, they kind of been like, everything's moving so fast. It's been really. Yeah, everything's been really fast. So
Yeah.
we're actually, can I zoom in? Is that okay?
Yeah.
We live right here.
Oh, cool.
So, we're literally right on the coast. So, we get, sometimes, we get a lot of stuff that normally moves this way.
Yeah.
But everything's going the opposite direction right now. So it's a little.
I'm a Floridian.
Oh, yeah, where are you from?
Jacksonville.
Oh, are you? Oh.
I don't live there anymore, but I lived there for 32 years.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, it's a rough. I don't know if Oklahoma City's too much better, but it is.
Oh, we moved here right before COVID. It was the worst time. We were like, oh yeah,
Look at that northern street lights.
now we're like, oh,
Yep.
how soon can we get it?
Cigarette cloud.
Let's see what we got here.
All right. Good seeing you. Yep. Good seeing you too. Let's go north
seeing
and
you guys.
west.
We'll see ya.
Nice meeting you.
Yep. You guys like twisters?
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, we're actually
We're gonna see in 4D.
Yeah.
40X thing.
Think
Yeah, they're doing
we got
like
to
a
wash.
twister.
I think I got some
Yeah.
fog on one of these lenses here.
Yeah. I thought it was good. I wish he stayed with his truck though, finish the mission, and then sweep in behind the tornado. A little too much romance in there.
Yeah. Always is.
See you guys. We'll go north and west, get that wall cloud.
They're awesome.
Yeah.
Go!
I knew storms.
That's cute.
Yeah.
I like the mother-son teams. Out here chasing. That's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
She's so supportive of him. He does all those damage surveys and stuff too. Satellite
Yeah.
analysis of all the damage surveys for the radar stuff too, tracking radar. He's definitely going to be a major scientist.
See, I couldn't figure it out, and when they told me, I remember talking to him at the summit. They were, yeah, he is very gung-ho about weather, which is awesome.
Oh yeah.
It's probably pretty cool to have a mom so supportive too. It's just like, you want to chase a hurricane? Hop in the car, let's go. It's pretty rad. Some flashbacks to the Dominator there.
I think he's a genius too. All right. There's the wall cloud, folks. We're back on it. Look at that. Convective.
Boom. Here you go, man. Sorry, I was doing some video on earlier. Oh, the passcode is
It looks a little, they must have run out of a little instability, don't you think?
yeah, something happened because they even on reflectivity they just all kind of took a dive.
Was the air conditioning just pumping the,
No, it wasn't. We couldn't figure out what it was. It just, I think when there's no audio, it was trying to like pick up something in the car. I don't know what it was.
We figured that out last time, remember? The audio correction? There was something going on when we switched phones that fixed, remember?
Remember, I thought it was with the mics, but the bottom mic is the best quality mic on it.
That's the one we got it on right now.
It's so good. It's like, it looks like how we're trying to produce. Got the zoomed in radar. This is the raw. That's good. There's the wall cloud. The left lane cruiser here going at like 40.
That lane cruiser. Don't be a storm, rubbernecker.
All right. There's the wall cloud, everybody. You can see it right in front of us. Oh, okay.
There she is.
Let's continue right here and go north. Or going toward Weston Chapel, yes.
Yeah.
See the right side of your screen to go through the stop sign. Look like it back to the front edge. Keep going straight.
Yeah, I can go straight north. Overall neighborhood over there.
Yeah.
Got some ground scrapers out here today, don't they?
Oh yeah.
Watch out if you're in Disney. We have another good view of it here.
Definitely rotating better in front of us, though. Yeah, I'll type in Spring Hill. The wind shear is a little stronger on the west side of the peninsula. North option 1.5. Wow, look at that. Yeah. A little RFD maybe pushing that lobe out. Spring Hill type thing, you think that?
Is that for us? I think it's just somebody not going.
Snap in here. Oh, that was 2 lanes.
My bad. Just give them the Florida wave. It's no big deal. Just the road rage capital of the world here.
Yeah.
Developments are called the enclave. So many. Enclave. They golf in the enclave.
Are all most neighborhoods gated in Florida?
Yeah, like any all the middle to upper middle class neighborhoods are. Mainly because most of them have like golf courses on them. Just everywhere here.
Looks crazy.
Something magical about Florida.
There really is down here.
Has to be in the water, right? I mean, I bet there's some gators in that. Probably a little baby one with that small. A 2 or 3 footer. If I catch an alligator on stream, y'all better super chat it up.
Gotta get on its back and open its mouth.
There's signs on around that body of water even. If you see one, let me know. We are stopping.
Okay, I for sure will.
I'll get frisky with it too.
Just do the thing where you just pull its mouth, open its back.
Just whatever you do, don't treat it like a snake. Don't
Put my
grab.
finger on its back.
Do not grab its tail.
Okay.
Biggest warning.
Because they'll sweep you with the tail, right?
They also can completely do a 180 bend. So if you grab their tail, they can go all the way around and grab you. It's wild. They have they can make themselves into a U shape.
I don't even grab a snake by the tail.
Yeah, I mean that's dangerous too if it's poisonous. If it's not poisonous, I'll grab it by its tail.
Got 5. We saw 5 gators.
They're not gonna. If it's nice and sunny, we'd see them just chilling. Checkers
insurance covers are leaking.
Oh, I got a coat, don't I?
Yeah, sir, right there. You like it, sir?
Sure, if I can get a straw. I mean, just to pull that out of that hole.
I guess they gave us one straw. You take the lid off?
I'll use yours. No, you can take the lid out.
You can use mine. Shit.
I'm worried you might. I'm worried there could be some backwash in there.
Yeah. Most of the time. That was like my dad's favorite. My dad, like growing up, wouldn't drink after, like anyone. So the term backwash just came up non-stop in my household. It's like, it's got backwash.
It's got to be a little elevated.
I wonder which ones are the best to play next. You think just get up there closer to where the good shear is and play the shear?
I guess just go up the coast.
Yeah. We get close to the coast, we could maybe see some spouts as they come off land and go back onto the ocean. Get you a Florida condominium right there. The good old classic 850 people living in one building.
Yeah.
It's probably half-time share, so.
$25 sandwiches downstairs.
Oh, for sure.
everybody, is we are headed north. We are still monitoring these cells here, but it seems like they're racing quite rapidly, so they might be a little bit elevated. So right now we've got Spring Hill typed in, and we may head a little further north from there. But these storms up near Spring Hill are definitely starting to spin a little bit more. Severe thunderstorm warnings up near Ocala, a little further north. Keep an eye on those too.
Pepper those tornado warnings near Wichita.
Northeast of Arcadia, another one.
Yeah, northeast, correct.
I was going to let you know about water that was going to invade your feet there.
Oh, Dominator flash.
That's what I thought.
So nice. So nice of you to still be thinking of me.
And also that convective band is going right through downtown Tampa right now too.
Playing cricket out there.
What?
People playing cricket out there.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
See how many boiled peanuts we can eat? Oh god, yes, please. Just gotta show you guys what I brought here for snacks. Some little Debbies for little Debby. Wow. I feel like that should be the face on all of the thumbnails today. What's your feelings on oatmeal cream pies?
I had some recently, and I could do without them.
Yeah.
For old-fashioned snacks, they're definitely low on the tier.
We're gonna end up surviving on them here in a couple days, I guess.
Yeah, we have no supplies. Hope you guys are satisfied.
We have one Gatorade, a half a bottle of water, a chicken sandwich, and some little Debbies.
That's my chicken sandwich. That's my mother clucker.
Better watch out. We're gonna be fighting over Reed's chicken sandwich in a day. Give me that mother clucker. I wonder how good the person felt about themselves when they came up with the idea for that sandwich. It's like, I got the best idea. Name my chicken sandwich Mother Clucker.
They probably stole it.
Feature on the Spring Hill cell.
Did, yeah. I got Spring Hill typed in. We're just 27 miles from there.
Yeah.
We can catch it.
You got this.
And then if we get up there and we don't quite make it, we'll just drop to that next convective line. That'll start getting tornado warnings soon through downtown Tampa. Thanks everybody for tuning in. We are going crazy for this landfall. So we've got a couple surprises lined up for you. We've got a good intercept spot up there to the north.
Right next to Wikiwachi.
Yeah.
What a name for a town, huh? Wikiwachi.
Yeah, there's some amazing blue springs there, right?
Yeah.
I went to Three Sisters last year.
Oh, cool. That's awesome.
I was able to swim with some manatees outside. They're just at the mouth of the spring.
Oh, that's cool.
Swam with them.
They're fun, aren't they?
Yeah.
Were they like bigger than you thought?
Huge.
They're so massive, aren't they?
Yeah.
You just grab their nose.
I
Do that.
I didn't touch them, but I don't know if you're allowed to. Just grab them.
You can pet them. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know
you
if you can. You do. People do. Look at, is that Jeff? No, it's a normal silver. Got the cyber truck here, everybody. Just tail right behind the cyber truck.
They had the 3D 360 view.
They do. I watched the video though. Like they were showing it, like all the metal trim around it. You can just like grab with one hand and pull it off.
Oh, really?
Yes, like they were just like grabbing it, just ripping metal trim off.
I know a vehicle that's just like that too. Starts with a D.
I bet a deer would wreck that car more than the Dominator.
Yeah. You think so?
I don't know. That car's also really heavy.
Is it the Cybertruck?
Yeah, because the batteries on them are heavy as heck.
That's why that Tesla stayed on the ground in that tornado probably too, isn't it?
Oh, Teslas, yeah, they're incredibly heavy.
How heavy is that?
Let's see what the Cybertruck's weight is. Almost 7,000 pounds.
That's nothing. I shit 7,000 pounds.
That's only half the Dominator.
Yeah. That's nothing.
7. I mean, it might be an unpopular opinion, but man, those things are just not good-looking vehicles. The back end's rough.
They're the way they are.
Back end just riff. Keep an eye on all these others just to see if anything starts getting any rotation.
January this year? Or what date are you talking about?
Sometime, maybe it was the end of last year. There was that wedge that came on.
That might have been January.
That was January.
Panama City.
Yeah.
We was there.
We were down here. I botched that particular tornado, but maybe that band coming through Tampa, we could drop down to Clearwater or something.
Yeah, that'd probably be real nice. A nice move. Get that rover. I'm gonna plug it in, give it some charge.
What's he thinking about?
I can't believe she said that this morning. That's what he's thinking.
Can't believe it. The nerve.
My guess was he was
Everything I done.
He was just really considering what part of the day should he stock up on Natty Light for the hurricane.
Oh yeah. Maybe Ice House.
Natty Light and PBR are the brews of choice down here, I believe.
They don't like Coors.
Coors is too uppity for them beer. Just kidding.
They don't want a beer with a picture of a mountain on it down there.
Yeah, they're like, that don't make no sense.
It's like a Corona state, you know.
Yeah, it's definitely a Corona state.
Oh yeah, definitely in the south.
Live beers.
Modelo. I feel like there's also probably a lot of wine coolers. I don't even know if they still have those, but I remember as a kid that was like, you ever went to any adult party, like all the adults had wine coolers.
They don't do those anymore.
Or
Now they have high noons, right?
I think isn't like Mike's Hard Lemonade basically a wine cooler?
Yeah, that was our store moving through Plant City.
It's good.
It's good, yeah.
That was a very. I wasn't expecting to see a beefy wall cloud like that on one of these bands. That was pretty cool.
Tropical Storm Debby. The storms here like to have those convective shelves along their forward flank and then drag behind that scorpion tail.
Scorpion.
One of my friends just messaged me and said Bartles and James. I guess that's the wine cooler that if you want to drink. Wine coolers.
This is Scorpion territory, right?
Scorpion, yeah.
Scorpion.
Scorpion. Instead of scorpion, I like more of a scorpion.
Yeah, it's
Scorpion, even a little U in there. Yeah, I like to add my own little accent to things.
Yeah.
You Yanks.
Yeah. I've got my own accent.
You do have your own. If you get on the scorpions are really big around here on blackjack ridges because if you find the blackjack oak ridge, it's all usually sandy soil.
Yeah.
The scorpions love that sandy soil.
Oklahoma's scorpion country too. Modern Little Debbie.
Is it Taylor Swift? I think it is.
I think Taylor Swift.
I'm disappointed in the lack of Little Debbie memes. Mad Dog 2020, that's getting too crazy.
Those are our 40s, right?
And some malt liquor.
Whenever I would drink 40s when I was in college, it didn't make me feel very good after.
No, no good comes from a 40. It just
Why
doesn't.
is that?
I feel like most of the 40s are like cheaper, like alcohol too, or like malt whiskey.
When we were underage, it was such a big deal. We scored a keg.
Oh.
Guys, we got a keg!
Then you gotta figure out how, like, you gotta find a tap.
Yeah, you have to find the tap. You can rent them.
You can, that's what we're supposed to say. You can rent them.
You can be underage and rent a tap, but you can't.
And when you go rent those taps, you can just tell the people new. You're like 17 years old renting a tap. That's for my dad.
My dad.
It's my dad. My dad wanted me to get the tap for the
My
keg.
dad's rinsed and he can't drive right now, so I gotta get the tap.
Is there still such thing? Do like people still throw keggers? Like
I don't think they do anymore, but they sure did when we were in college.
Dude.
The keg stand, I could go forever on those things.
For some reason, I was about to say that I could just picture you keg standing. Like you just dominated the keg stand. I could not do a keg stand. I could funnel though, like no other.
Oh really?
But not keg stand. I could do
all the.
Yeah, just in one gulp. Just let it just flow right down to the stomach.
Oh my God.
Just you gotta relax the throat a little bit. Just let it go straight to the tummy.
Yep.
Like.
Well, those storms don't look as organized for some reason. Those severe ones out near Orlando,
Yeah.
toward Ocala, but maybe when they get closer to the coastline, they'll gain a little bit of spin. Or do you think we should get the band down near Tampa a little closer?
Like closer to Tampa?
Yeah.
Go near Lutz or something.
Somebody that just tuned into the stream said that they can see the Little Debbie's oatmeal pies peeking into the back. I didn't know what they meant, but look. It's gonna have a Little Debbie mascot here this week. It's right there for us. Little Debbie. Little cream pie. I shouldn't say that. We shouldn't be allowed to have this much fun working, guys.
Yeah.
We got milky skies. I think these storms started off in an unstable environment and then moved into the middle.
Just moved into a little more stable.
We were on it when they were moving into the middle. Man, it looked like it had a chance. The thing was spinning so good.
Yeah, that was.
Doing the thing.
It's 2024. I thought we were going to get out of it. With just,
Me too. I was like, here it goes.
man.
Or just a tornado right there.
Getting on a tornado wedge.
Here we go again. Mother cluckers.
Waka! Okay.
A lot of people are pulling their boats in, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. Going dry storage. Dry dock. Uh-oh. What we got happening over here? Somebody already wrecked off into the ditch. How did they manage that? That thing.
Definitely hydroplane.
Had to have been. They're facing
Pivot to rescue. Yeah. We're gonna drop Matt off here so you can go rescue him quick. Yeah.
Oh, no, wait. Shouldn't we stop and get some drone footage of this?
Yeah. Just wait.
We gotta send it. There you go.
He's still in the car. Oh no, that's the tow.
That Mazda. Oh, somebody's got the side-by-side back there.
Did you have one of those?
Side-by-side. We had four-wheelers, not side-by-sides. Four-wheelers are the cooler cousin of a side-by-side.
Who even are you if you don't have a mule down here?
Nobody.
Those things cost like 10 grand.
Yeah, they're like half the price of a nice car.
They cost more than my Subaru.
Oh, for sure.
Subaru was $6,500. I could have gotten a mule for 10.
Matt, oh, you remember the guy that at the Bemidji Lake when he took us on his little? Dude, he was like peeling out, and, like jumping ditches.
They go fast.
He reminded me of a Florida person a little bit. Look at all those planes.
Who do you think's more extreme, Florida man or Oklahoma man?
I mean, I'm biased because I'm from Florida, but I gotta give it a Florida man.
Oklahoma man is pretty intense too, especially when it comes to weather.
Yeah. I think Florida man's more unhinged than Oklahoma man. Like
Oklahoma man's smarter.
yes, yeah, that's
Maybe
what I'm
not
trying
smarter,
to say.
but
I know.
more in touch.
Yes, yeah, that's
Situationally aware.
yeah. Florida they just let it rip at everything.
West Virginia man's pretty up there too.
They have the common sense of the farmer to cattle rancher in Oklahoma. A lot more common sense.
Still hard to beat Florida with the guy that ate someone's face on bath salts. I mean, you just can't make that. He ate someone's live face, like on their body.
That actually happened.
That's real. Like it was a real news story. He got on bath salts, and it was down in Miami area, and tried to eat their face.
Tried?
Yeah, they do have bite marks all over their face. Like he was literally trying to eat someone's face off. Like you can Google the story. It's wild. And it was when those bath salts first came off, and everybody was using those instead of other explicit drugs. And
Is that what you can sniff before a workout? Is that what people sniff when they like inhale something before a football game?
no, that's
breathing
the
strips?
Yeah, no, that's something different. That's the that's what's it called that wakes you up when you're in like if you're passed out too. Smelling salt. They do have those on the sidelines here for football players. Like, did you ever see that on the Joe Rogan show? Did you ever see when they brought it on there?
Yeah, I've wanted to do that before chases and stuff.
I bet. I
We
mean,
could get some of that.
oh, we should. But we just
Let's
These
give you a
trailers are going to have them. We should.
give you a little clarity. It's legal, right? I mean,
yeah,
athletes do.
yeah, it's just smelling salt. Yeah.
Just wakes you up. Yeah, up near Pine Island. It's a different Pine Island than the one down near Fort Myers, but definitely do have some potential there. Another storm that's going through downtown Tampa right now. We could drop south too. This tropical cyclone just continues to organize out there over the open Gulf of Mexico. Tornado warnings popped out early on in this stream, late morning into early afternoon, and now we're in the milk. But we are preparing to chase this hurricane. We are going to go crazy with this one.
Crazy. Here you go.
Continue to head west.
That's the guy that ate someone's face.
Where is he now? In jail?
I hope so. he found a homeless person and then just tried to eat their face. Oh, never mind. He was pew-pewed, and he is no longer with us after that.
He passed away.
Yes, from the cop.
What?
Yeah. The cop walked up on him and trying to eat the guy's face, and then they shot the guy. See, I'm telling you, that's like a story that you can't make up.
What do we got to ourselves? Some structure. You had to change the subject.
No, we shouldn't. You got really weird there. I'm like, I'm picturing someone eating someone's face. So
It's just Florida.
We are milking it. Right now we got to decide when we go west, do we want to head south of that main band over Tampa, which is still ripping there, or do we go north for the clear air? So here's a cluster of severe storms out near Orlando and northwest, but the greater wind shear is kind of a little closer to the tropical cyclone, closer to the Gulf of Mexico coastline. The hurricane is still west-southwest, the tropical cyclone is still west-southwest of us. It's not quite a hurricane yet. Almost, though. That thing looks like it's meandering northeast.
that would be good based on where we have our spots if it goes northeast.
Yeah, we're getting close to the time where all you do is just watch satellite imagery of that center of circulation of a tropical cyclone, try to line it up, because the goal for us is to get on that onshore eye wall.
Nailed it with barrel. I couldn't believe that.
We did nail it. Yeah.
Right there.
It's big time.
It's big time.
Doesn't look like it's rapidly intensifying, the hurricane, does it? It is experiencing a little bit of that dry air on the southwest side, maybe just a little bit of shear, yeah.
Right now we're at 1,001.
Yeah, 1,001 millibars central pressure.
So you have the 11 Eastern and what is it, 2 p.m.?
Yeah.
What's the next one? We're getting close.
And everybody give Brian a little word of encouragement. And he is grinding through the edit of episode 3 of Twister's IRL. And that one's going to be on the Westmoreland, Kansas tornado. One of the most insane tornadoes we've ever seen.
Yeah.
Fall right over top of us.
I don't know if I'll ever see anything like that. I mean, that was like not an exaggeration, like top 5 day of my life. Like seeing that tornado, like absolutely stunning. And if you haven't watched episodes 1 and 2 of Twister's IRL, you should check that out sometime.
I might check it out.
I mean, we've had 2 episodes and we've had 2 intercepts on 2 episodes. So I mean,
starting to get some of that onshore flow to the south, you know. Tampa, that area. How far of a drive is it up to Keaton Beach? Keaton Beach. 2 hours, 3 hours?
it is kind of almost up there in the armpit.
Keaton Beach says 2 hours, 45 minutes.
He just has the internal Google Maps. You like nailed that time, like by like. It's almost like you've been doing this for a long time. It's almost like you've just been out here chasing storms for a long time.
I have done that drive a few times.
Is someone that's chased hurricanes like much longer than me, do you feel like it's like it is in tornado season, you just find yourself over and over in like these same few towns?
Yeah.
Like you just...
Especially since 2017. Yeah, it starts to feel like Groundhog's Day now. Since 2017, we've had so many hurricanes.
Yeah, I mean, this is also where we're going to later. Is exactly where we were for Agalia, pretty much, right there next, close to Steinhatchee.
Yeah, I've chased Hermine. They're usually weaker up here for some reason. Hermine was weak. I think the shallow water or something.
Hermine, I forgot about Hermine.
Solve stratification.
You think we should drop down to Clearwater Beach and assess some of that storm surge on the onshore flow down there?
Yeah, I think that'd be a great idea. Got some special marine warnings out there. I wonder if there's already some
Water
spouts. Wait, up to the west of Cedar Keep.
Hour drive though. Backside. We are going to be there, folks. Could end our chase down there.
It's not going to end the chase.
It could.
We will backstroke our way out of there to get to the flooding. That's going to be the goal.
Yeah, we got a storm surge warning just came over right now, and that is for a 2 to 4 foot surge. That's going to be coming over low-lying areas, St. Pete, Clearwater Beach, areas around Tampa Bay as well. And so we are going to be dropping south for those southwesterlies that are coming around on the backside of the hurricane. Almost hurricane. Debby.
Little Debby. Hey, Debby. I did go straight to Mill Pit out here. Oh,
yeah.
For a second, I felt like I was actually chasing like tornadoes.
Yeah.
I like the feeling. It's been about a month since I've done that.
It's great. It's great. I still think they'll produce though, even if they're milk here.
Oh yeah.
So it's skinny. We have skinny Cape, tropical Cape, nearly saturated up and down. There shouldn't be too much cold flow. It does seem to help. Get a little dry slot wrapping into that circulation. It seems like a dry over moist configuration is definitely required for tornadoes to happen. Mid-level dryness.
Yeah. Do you feel that that chasing tornadoes on hurricanes, like there's a lot of similarities, do you think, to chasing just like normally like out in the plains?
Are you getting text messages saying this?
Nope.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually curious about this. So
yeah, I noticed some parallels. I would say similar to the Spalding day, that closed low, how the supercells are moving southeast to northwest. They're well ventilated down here. You know, they're pretty classic LP usually. You know, they're a little faster evolving, I think. So kind of harder to chase. Road network isn't as good, and they're moving so fast. But every single supercell I've seen with a tropical cyclone looks amazing structurally. It's like a skinny mothership. Not a lot of precip. The precip gets pulled out of the updraft pretty easily, but I haven't seen very many good tornadoes with tropical cyclones either. I don't know if I've seen any. Just amazing wall clouds. Damage afterward. After Hurricane Irene, we saw a damage map that looked like EF3 damage, like a mile inland. And we were watching those wall clouds come ashore on the barrier.
that was cool.
They like hit the friction of the earth and then started pumping out tornadoes. Wow. Damaging ones too.
Interesting.
That one ended up being a mega flood disaster in Vermont too. Hurricane Irene. Category 1.
Did that one also, was that the one that flooded New York as well, or no?
Maybe Ida.
Ida.
Irene was like 2008. Our plan right now, folks, is to go after that storm surge warning that just popped out your St. Pete, Clearwater Beach area. And we're also going to be keeping an eye on these convective bands for tornado potential.
had that magical moment where your windshield wipers lined up with your blinker tone? It's like my favorite. It's so great.
I hate the sound of new blinkers. It's just because all my cars are old. The physical relay, now it's just it's like, oh.
What does the storm surge warning text say about that?
Potential for wind 58 to 73 miles an hour. Go down. Storm surge potential for 3 to 5 feet above ground, somewhere within surge-prone areas through Tuesday morning.
Interesting.
3 to 5.
Recon data from Debby as of 15 minutes ago showing max surface winds around 60. Initial development of a more compact intercore wind field. The core remains asymmetric and a little bit of dry air mixing in, but Debby looks on its way to becoming a hurricane. Yep, our game plan here is to continue heading toward the beach. We're almost there, near Spring Hill, and then we're going to drop toward Clearwater Beach. 1.7 miles, we're going to take Highway 19 south. We got a storm surge warning. What did the storm surge depth say on that? Did it say? It only said winds on that?
It said 3 to 5 feet.
3 to 5 feet, yeah.
You guys said that, didn't you? Or did I just...
I'd already forgot to.
3 to 5 feet?
3 to 5.
Yeah, we need to be there for that.
Yeah, that'll be nice. Nice little storm surge.
Does it say anything about timing?
Through Tuesday morning.
Through Tuesday morning,
Yeah.
so that's just the generic storm surge all the way up, isn't it?
Yeah.
It should just swing through right when those westerlies come through.
What its current motion was on that last. How fast is it moving?
The hurricanes, the tropical cyclone's moving almost due east, it looks like. Definitely a wobbler.
Yeah, at 13 miles an hour. Pretty slow.
It just says window of concern through Tuesday morning.
I hate that turning for you.
I just hate it.
You read any of the local forecast discussions from Tampa, do they say? On timing, what they think?
There's where the storm surge warning goes. Man, they put it all the way up.
Yeah, it goes all the way up. I wonder if something from the local office
Yeah, I'm trying to
give
look
us
for
more
that.
information on time. If you go to KAMALA.cod.edu/FL.
AFL.
And then that'll give you a rundown, and you can do area forecast discussion underneath the Tampa office.
I never knew about this. This is amazing. Tampa Bay. Just look for the area forecast discussion.
Yeah.
The last one was at 2:26 a.m.
Yeah, they're probably about to write a new one, but that
See if there's
they
enough.
should have an idea of timing. It could be some 22-year-olds. Jake's Custom Diesel Jackpot Dispensary. Hello, everybody. They are golfing right now. How's it going, guys? Never stop chasing. We are working this tornado potential here in the Tampa area. Mandatory evacuations off to the north. Dangerous storm surge expected. You can see that we're starting to get into some heavier rain here, heavier rain bands. Everybody. Yeah, Brian is editing number 3 of Twister's IRL. It's me, Teed Rimmer, car rental specialist. Yep, everybody say hi to Joe and Jake. Jake's Custom Diesel. Eventually, we're going to have to head north. We're going to head north and start scouting out our intercept position. But first, we want to intercept this storm surge down near Clearwater Beach.
Tornado warning east of Tampa for Fargo and 14. Just north south of Lakeland.
Oh, there it is, yes. That thing is tiny, isn't it?
Yeah, wow. What a little guy. A little circulation.
That's the rotation. I mean, that's the rotation on radar.
Because in our old storm, even those are spinning a little. These ones that we're getting on had some spin too, right in front of us, don't they? Well, that band we're about to intercept.
Holiday.
Yeah, folks, help us dominate that like button.
Just like this. Like.
Yeah, let's do a like rally.
Like rally.
We need one.
Like rally?
We need a like rally bad. With a capital B.
You need to pound that like button.
But we're about to
Crack the screen.
About to intercept the this heavy band that's going right through Tampa. And it does have some rotation in it too. Definitely scan the sky for any structure. We're looking for cloud bases. We're looking for wall clouds, areas of spin. And we're headed down toward Clearwater Beach to work that storm surge. The Needham Causeway. Thank you. We miss you too, Amy. Never stop chasing.
Look at that exotic pet spot. I bet you just like go in there and buy like a tiger.
I put one in the back here.
Just the mascot.
Yeah. Put an ocelot back here and just let it rip.
Get a lemur in the car.
That'd be so awesome. But have you chased with a lemur?
Probably light us up in here.
Oh god, it would tear to pieces.
Shred it.
Ah, get it off me! Get it off of me!
Give me that.
That's a good idea, Ginger. For hurricane chases, I should go by the name Reef Swimmer.
Reef swimmer, I like it. That should have definitely been your nickname during Ian. You're out there in that water.
I remember so excited to see that front wall of that thing. Were you watching that?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Well, not like in real time. I was in Punta Gorda, but without live service.
That's right.
But when I went back and watched yours, I was like,
Like, I thought I seen some crazy stuff, and then I watched your stream, and I was like, did he lose his car? He's just running in someone's backyard. Yeah. Every once in a while, this car just makes random noises. Have you noticed that? Like but it's not pulling up anything.
No.
Tape the cameras.
I think the tow haul is on, but I'm still not to turn it on.
Oh, is that why it was shifting funny?
There it is. There it was. The tow haul.
Just didn't want to bother with it.
We're chilling.
All right, everybody, we're coming south into this rain band here, convective band. This thing is ripping from Tampa up through north of Palm Harbor, Tarpon Springs,
Elfers.
You know what? Fill this. It's not even hot in here. You should fill this phone.
Is it bacon?
hot, isn't it?
Shut that off. I don't know if that's it.
Here comes the band. Buckle up.
Here we go.
It's starting to get a better eye wall around the center. See that? It's definitely has some great spin to it. Top of the section's looking better. Thank you, everybody, for that like rally. Let's keep pumping that thing to the moon.
Like City.
Whenever you move it around like that, it has that nice dynamic look.
Yeah, this is so much better just to have it like.
Just have like a little drone that like flies around the inside of the car. It would be ideal for that. What do you think?
They eventually have to be there, right?
Nano cameras, nano live streamers.
That would be amazing.
You guys think we should go north to these up here, or go down to Clearwater for that storm surge? That may or may not come till late. Probably getting storm surge at Cape Coral here pretty soon.
That would be in Newport Richie. Show you guys where we're at.
It's doing pretty good. I wonder if we should go north.
Yeah.
Is that what you're feeling?
One storm surge. They're pretty vague on the report when storm surge would come in.
It's just whenever those southwesterns come in, but don't want to miss those tornadoes either.
No.
That's some pretty vigorous convection up there. The wind shear is increasing. What you think?
Up north of here,
Yeah.
a little northeast of here.
There's historic downtown Newport Richie.
See if I take this all the way up. Show that if you want. This is Appalachia Bay right here. And we're thinking about getting some of those supercells in this region. Riding out the hurricane up in that area. But this is our plan of attack.
Yeah, I think that makes more sense than going down south.
Yeah.
Because like you said, we could just end up waiting for like 6 hours for storm surge.
In a looked over.
No one in this car is good at waiting. Just going to say that. And that's not any of our specialties. So we will end up driving in circles
This
anyway.
storm that's coming at us has rotation, though.
It does.
See that dark area right over historic downtown Newport Richey?
You should be able to see it from the beach right here, right? Should be the ocean.
Should be on the right side.
Yeah.
There's
that's
a
right,
little
'cause
bit
we're going
of a
south now.
convergent band here too. You can see that convergence. But not really seeing any consolidated rotation here. But this is that main convective band that we've been tracking. That's basically going up from Tampa all the way up to Alfers.
Funny how that little guy way down near Fort Meade had some action on it.
Yeah, it is.
Zoink. Little mayfly units, you know.
Yeah, they are small.
Light.
It's a pretty town. How do you say that? Port Richey?
Port Richey. Yeah, Newport Richey. Because the old Port Richey is this way. Or just Port Richey. Store was called That Smell Good Shop. I don't know what that means. Just that smell good.
By a fragrance store.
Everybody that's watching is doing on their lazy Sunday right now.
Now they're watching the Olympics. We're continuing north. We are monitoring severe weather, tornado potential up ahead. We think that the low-level wind shear could increase a little bit as this tropical cyclone continues to intensify. So that's why we're headed north, everybody. Dominate that like button. This is just phase 1 of Hurricane Debby coverage. Port Richey, little city by the river. Right, my start season. It's a nice little town, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
They have a nice beach here and everything.
Yeah. It's pretty nice. I'm a little biased. I like the Atlantic beaches better than the Gulf beaches. But
Really? Why?
better waves.
But here's the clearer out here?
Yeah, the water's prettier over here. On the east, you know. Until you get down to South Florida, but like off Jacksonville, it's just like green, dark green water.
Down near Miami, it's like this.
Oh, down by Miami is really nice.
Why does it get more brown if you go north?
I have no idea. To be honest.
More rivers?
Could be that.
I guess down in the Caribbean and stuff, you don't really have those honker rivers.
Might be shallower too, I'm not sure.
Yeah, but the alluvial fans, big rivers, the PD, those types of giant Peace River even, but the Peace River flows into the Gulf, doesn't it?
The big one in north would be the St. Johns River that flows right into the ocean.
And it's the Peace River that goes down to the Gulf.
I believe so, yep. The St. Johns River starts down in South Florida and flows north up into Jacksonville and then exits into the ocean there in Jacksonville.
I bet that's why all the exits. The rivers are north.
On the north, yep. That would make sense.
You you think that a long time ago, in like the 1700s, that it was just crystal blue water up there? Or do you think that is still naturally crystal?
I don't know. I bet it would probably have been a little more blue.
Brian said the breakdancing Olympics start on Friday. What?
Yeah, they have breakdancing this year in the Olympics. First year ever. Did you see the format too for the breakdancing? So it's not a practice routine. They will have a DJ that plays a song, and they just have to be able to breakdance to it, like not.
So it's like improv.
Yeah. So it's more like a breakdance battle. I love that they got that in the Olympics somehow. Storm chasing should be in the Olympics. It's B-boys and B-girls, right? It says not men and women, it's B-boys and B-girls. Not to be confused with E-boys and E-girls.
Very different.
Very different. There's actually breakdancing on the Olympics?
Yeah, that's not a joke. Like there really is.
I saw there's mountain biking on it now too. When did they decide to add all these new events?
They're trying to get ratings up. Let's break out of our box here.
It's gonna be like landscaping now and stuff next year.
Could storm chasing be in the Olympics?
I don't see why not. I feel like it should be. How cool would that be?
Clothes folding will be a next thing.
Clothes folding.
People fold shirts.
So in the south, I guess this was bothering me about the ocean. Have you ever heard of Jupiter's geography? It's due to Jupiter's geography. Jupiter's location in the path of the Gulf Stream means there's a constant flow of tropical water that improves the ocean's clarity in South Florida.
Jupiter South?
Yep. Jupiter's geography.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah.
Jupiter was one of the first places I'd ever been to in Florida.
Oh, really?
When we were chasing Hurricane Francis back in the day, we stopped at this little barn of a beach bar. Ate a couple sandwiches.
They do have awesome beach bars. Like, a good beach bar is fun. Where's Jupiter? Is Jupiter just north of Miami?
North, yeah.
But south of,
I think south of Palm Beach.
Palm Beach,
Miami. It might be north of Palm Beach, but I think it's... You think those people just love their Teslas? Like that guy back there just looks down at his monitor, kind of has that little smirk on his face. You think you just see him? Yeah. Look at that little smirk on his face.
Going, I'm so much better. Nobody compares.
nobody.
That's exactly what he's thinking.
100%.
Got a 98% charge in the Boyani electric. Chef Boyani!
I am the chef.
I am the chef.
That's what he was thinking.
Yeah.
He was driving his Tesla.
I am the chef.
Edgar, you gotta have my sauce next time I make it at the house.
I would love to taste your sauce.
You effed up by not coming down for that.
Oh,
I have to.
I knew after I saw the photos, and then I was like, man, that looked really good.
That's the best sauce I've had. Next to my mom's.
Next to Chef, we already out of a can.
Just fix this up some tonight in the Airbnb.
He needs ingredients.
Yeah.
Good ingredients.
Quality ingredients.
Quality. I mean, yeah, that would make
I
sense.
went to the Sprouts in Morgan.
It was so good. Did you get the beef there too? Meat?
Yeah, the sausage there, yeah. They had everything.
They had everything
They
you
had
need?
everything I needed.
Pure pleasure. That's a fun store.
Right next to the hotel there. You can go over there and get a pocket unit.
Units. Yeah. Pocket unit.
I'm going to get a packet.
Go over there and get a pocket sock.
You can get pocket socks and pocket rocks in there. The pocket rocket.
Get some marbles too.
Oh, Rhonda, I gotta head down there and get a strap on.
Oh, it says they got laser there.
Gotta get a little rabbit.
Looking for laser.
Rhonda Skodak is so pissed at you right now.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, you're gonna go to my timeshare and
You're in the doghouse, huh?
yeah, Ron the Kodak.
Skodak.
That's a really common name up in Wisconsin, Skodak.
Anything that sounds like that.
Oh, Brian said down in Jupiter's there's lots of bull sharks. He was down there filming it for Shark Week one time. The shark,
Bullsharks are mean.
the shark bite capital of the world is just north there, the Sebastian's Inlet. Great surfing there too.
We'll get you guys a gator. Just hang with us. If you know anybody in this area, share the stream because we are covering the outer rain bands at Debby.
And we're gonna try to get a gator.
I'm gonna sit on his back and peel his mouth open and put a pop can in there.
I would pay a large sum of money to see you do a weather forecast on the back of a gator.
It's gotta happen. That's the next step.
These are looking a little more supercellular animals.
North of us?
Under Homosassa Springs and Three Sisters.
Crystal River.
Citrus Springs, yeah, Beverly Hills. Not the Beverly Hills you guys know.
The other one.
The other Beverly.
The other one.
You think Chef Boyardee is even allowed in Beverly Hills? Probably
He's
not.
been thrown out.
Oh my God, no.
That guy's been thrown out a few times. You know who I am. You have no idea. Can't even guess.
I think you need to start a new TikTok as the chef and just do the chef content.
Look, I got a lot of recipes on there.
You got to talk in that voice the whole time.
Listen. Just haze everyone in the comments.
Any of y'all follow that guy on TikTok that has like the hot sauces around his arm? Like he's the big white dude that cooks.
No.
Oh, he's amazing.
I know what that is.
Like he had like
Hot
literally.
pepper or something?
Yes, and he has like the sleeve, and it just has like it's a Gatling gun of hot sauce that he wears. Like and he's just like.
Is he on Facebook or YouTube?
I saw him on TikTok. I forgot his name.
Is he the Cajun guy?
Yes.
Cajun two-step?
Maybe isn't his name. There's a couple of them that I follow because I like food and I'm fat. So. You know, I think that guy in the Subaru had the same face as the guy in the Tesla, though. That guy looks pretty. Maybe he's just Florida. He looks really pretentious.
This face?
Yeah, he was just like, I like how they have the education first billboard on that abandoned buildings covered in graffiti. Like, politician was like, yes.
Those guys are aggressive. Winters in Yonkers. You may get a free case review. What a sue the hell out of that guy.
What a name for a burn though. Winkers and Yonkers.
Winters in
No,
Yonkers.
Winters. Some of these are Winkers.
Yonkers.
Yonkers.
Yeah, Winters and Yonkers.
Winters and Yonkers. That's still a weird name.
Winters and honkers.
I know a few people with the last name Winters, but not Honkers. Or Yonkers.
All right, we're headed deep into the nature coast now.
Going right through Pine Island, or right by Pine Island.
Different one though.
Different Pine Island?
Yeah. There's a couple of them.
Same one.
There's difference. There's difference. We could, maybe you should just go full-time Chef Boyardee.
Yeah, just sink it, just go full chef.
If you do it enough, it'll hit.
Yeah,
You gotta take that risk, man.
yeah.
The rebrand.
Yeah.
Complete rebrand.
Do you know who I am?
I forgot.
This is Burger King. I'm the chef.
When you say that voice, for some reason, I picture you as the... Remember the, like, creepy Burger King mascot?
Yeah, the king.
Yeah, the king. Yeah, that's what I... When you say that voice, that's what I picture in my head.
Yeah, he's a nightmare.
That center of circulation, that thing is moving northeast. You gotta be kidding me with that. But it's such a concave part of the shoreline. I doubt it.
There's latest satellite, visible satellite.
It is wrapping around that compact little center. It does have some dry air coming out of the southwest side.
Over there with the chef loves training.
UMD, right? 1815, 1247. Is that new? Yes, that is new. Concerning Tornado Watch 594.
Many supercells with the outer band of intensifying Debby were maintained over tornadoes this afternoon.
Yeah. Tornado threat continues. Low level shear continues to intensify. Tornado potential should increase, where the low level flow is more fast. Warmer surface temperatures may also help. Thank you, Andrew Lyons, good buddy of ours.
The Lions.
That's a sharp young man. He used to work up in Cheyenne. Twister Kid Media. So it just had that new mesoscale discussion come out, and it says that the tornado potential is increasing. Low-level shear is increasing. For a 12Z model consensus shows 982 to 985, with a landfall at about 9Z. It's a little early. I bet it'll be 12. Maybe that's just as it's coming in.
And maybe if it took a hard right turn. It'd be pretty hard.
Yeah, 982. It does look like it all kind of heads toward our location.
So many chasers in Perry. I wonder if they're just all sitting up there doing, this is where we were last year, Brandon. Like Brandon, Brett Adair, they're all down. They're just chilling in Perry, Florida. Get down here in the action. See some milky rain.
He's got an anemometer, storm chaser.
Like the light should get that away.
Starlink.
Is that y'all force horn? No, that's drunk donkey. Oh, that's
Mike's
Mike.
weather page.
Weather page, there you go.
Oh, you're gonna mess with him? I think Mike's got a big old jacked up truck, huh? I like it.
Did he know it was us?
I don't know.
Probably not.
Say, who are these weirdos?
Yeah, he's really ramping it up on Bookface.
Nothing beats the Hooters original.
Hooters?
Yeah.
Oh, I know the answer to
I was gonna
that.
say, I got the answer, buddy. It's in the name of the restaurant.
That little unit, the Brookville one. Off the left.
People still celebrate the honker.
Oh, yeah.
There's the Publix pounder.
Okay, get a pub sub. Get a pub sub. I think Mike's scared of us now. Look how far he stopped behind us.
Give him
Another one of those fans.
I want to know what he's thinking.
Just get out and start running at him in the middle of the light.
Hey, Mike! He's probably still like, who in the Sam hell is it?
He's giving me some distance.
Yeah.
Are we sure it's him?
It's at Mike's weather page.
Yeah. Maybe it's someone in his network.
Is his brand Drunk Donkey?
I think so.
That's kind of cool. I didn't know that.
One of them.
Drunk Donkey? Mike's weather page.
Yeah, he's really created quite a brand for himself.
Especially down here in Florida.
Yeah.
They, all my family, they ask, do you know Mike? From Mike's weather page?
He does a good job.
Sweet frog.
North now toward the Citrus Coast. We just had an increased tornado threat being indicated, and we've got a storm out to our northeast that looks quite interesting. You see this little beam here?
Yeah.
It's got some spin.
You can kind of see the
Evacuation. Where does Mike live? Like Palm Beach or something?
For some reason, I thought it was in the Panhandle. That could be wrong.
He's heading north. Yes, Ginger, we are headed up toward Keaton Beach now, but just headed north for the tornado threat. We don't really have an exact town that we're going for.
And maybe Crystal River.
Here comes Debby. Debby Skodak.
You should do announcer voice play-by-play for this whole chase.
Yeah, and here we are.
There it is, ABC Liquor.
You guys seen any gas issues on the way north? Nobody even evacuates hurricanes anymore, do they?
No one cares here. Like literally, like
They did before 2017 and before they cared here. There were like mega evacs. You remember that? Like the whole state of Florida's evacuating.
Yeah.
Millions leave. It used to be like that. People were terrified of these.
remember in the early 2000s they had to make where they changed all lanes to go north because there was such traffic, like gridlock of people evacuating. Now people are like, man, I'll take my chance. All right.
Just wait till the last second.
They do wait till the last second.
Yeah. I would stay. No way in hell I would stay. And obviously.
My whole life, that was my dad's mentality. Anytime we had a hurricane coming towards Florida, it's like, why would I leave my house? We got to protect this house.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
That's the right mentality, isn't it?
Yeah.
Especially if it's above the storm surge depth.
Yeah. We didn't live on the ocean, so but what's crazy is like our neighborhood would evacuate in the late 90s, early 2000s.
I think it's because the media would frame like the hurricane as just this brick of death that comes in.
Yeah.
Like unsurvivable, almost like a tornado.
Yeah. Like if you touch it, you're gone.
Yeah. But even a tornado is way more survivable than
Maybe
you realize.
it might have been, what was the tornado with the original Florida man with the flag in the street?
Yeah.
That might have been the breaking point. They're like, he can take it with a flag in the street. We don't
Yeah.
want to leave.
I think that was Hurricane Nate, wasn't it?
Nate.
It was definitely 2017 when that came out. Could have been Irma. Irma had a big evac. He just is a left lane cruiser, isn't he?
I have my lights on.
No, it's like he doesn't want to pass us. I think he's scared of us right now. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, let him speed up. Oh, now he sees you. Hey, you're a left lane cruiser! Oh, like it's...
We thought you were worried about us. I put it in reverse.
I can't hear anything he's saying. He's yelling.
The car looks awesome. Awesome truck. Looks badass.
I like the skull on the antenna. Look at it, skeleton.
Sure. Got a chirper out there.
He was worried.
He was. You seen he was getting ready to fly by us.
Florida man. Trying to get us.
See, he knows what people are like down
What was
here.
that? That person is waving their hands up in the air and stopped in the middle of the road. We're about to see something in Florida here, aren't we? I feel like we're about to see something awesome. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of you verified or not.
I didn't think you knew that was us. I was like, he's giving us a little room to work.
I'm streaming live, right?
Yeah.
I thought they were watching me. So I'm like, I don't want to say nothing. If I get pissed, I'm like, this Pasco County dude, you know, they'll
Yeah.
put a gun on you. They're like stopping in the fast lane. I'm like, don't they know we have a law? You can't do that.
This guy's nuts.
And you know, when you're streaming, you can't drive like an asshole. So
Yeah, I know.
somebody's watching.
Yeah, no, I knew you were streaming.
That's funny, man.
Yeah,
We'll bump in, man.
yeah, good to see you.
Yeah.
The truck looks amazing.
Thanks.
Yeah, you were.
A lot of years, man.
Yeah,
I mean, it's been in 4 majors.
yeah, that's awesome.
It's been in Delta, Zeta, Ida, Ian.
Yeah. Ever since 2017, things have been going crazy, haven't they?
Driving in something.
We were just talking. Nobody really evacuates anymore, do they?
Yes, sir. Maybe they're tired down here. They're just-
Remember pre-2017, the whole state would evacuate all lanes?
They've never done that, right?
Yeah.
See ya.
See you, Mike.
I think it's great that he was literally like, who are these psychos?
This is Pasco County.
I'm gonna go ahead and just do a guesstimation that probably like 8 in every 10 cars we see has a pew pew in here.
Running those lights. Such a nice guy.
He's very kind. I met him last year,
Yeah.
the first time.
We should do his cruise sometime.
That'd be cool.
All right, everybody, we are still headed north. Just past Mike with Mike's weather page back there. Visited with Mike. He's running the stream too. And we're headed north toward Keaton Beach area right now. We'll probably end up maybe staying a little bit more mobile as well.
That's funny again. Here you go, black bear crossing up here.
Yep. The one right in front of us up near Beverly Hills is
Yeah, I just saw that.
pretty good.
Looks like it's got a little hook on the end of that vein.
And we got a little cluster of storms just to our north right now that we're keeping a close eye on.
Up by Sugar Mill Woods, Mosa Springs.
Got easterlies here, so any storm that moves up in this should have plenty of shear to work with. We got milky skies though, folks.
This one right over here has some rotation on it. Yeah, weak rotation, but there's rotation right now.
That little beam.
Yep.
Let's hope they beat that thing. This guy just
He's put the blinker on it.
he got over. No, it got over and everything.
He's just trying to get a pub sub. Got pub sub on mine.
Did you get one?
Listeria outbreak in their meat.
Somebody get one?
Wait, you said what?
And Listeria outbreak would force that much meat right now.
I'm good then. Is Listeria bad?
Yeah, it's kill old people, stuff like that. If you're shot, got you.
I'm shot, so.
Just say you're shot.
I said, well, I'm shot. My digestive tract is always shot, so.
Where's that the last? Oh, we got one up ahead.
Probably in Crystal River.
Get some supplies there.
Sounds like good. Sounds like plans.
Damn, they surged. That's Chris's mom's house. Fort Myers. They got a storm surge. Whoa.
Is Chris riding it out down there?
Look, it's back.
Oh, wow. That's interesting.
Yeah, we got some storm surge down near Pine Island. Chris and his mom.
Weekiwachi High School. Wonder what their mascot is.
Yeah, there's the surge coming up the seawall over there.
Tropical Storm Debby was located near latitude 27.3 north, longitude 84.4 west. Debby is moving towards the northwest near 13 miles an hour. A turn northward toward the north is expected later today, followed by a slower motion toward the northeast on Monday and Tuesday. Forecast track: the center will move across the northern Gulf of Mexico throughout tonight and reach the Florida Big Bend coast Monday morning. Debby is then expected to move slowly across northern Florida and southern Georgia Monday and Tuesday. Max sustained wind 65. This was the 2 p.m. update. .2 millibars. Anywhere it says the Swanee River to the Ockalockwee River has 6 to 10 foot storm surge expected.
Yeah.
And then 5 to 8 on Yanktown.
Mm-hmm. That includes us too.
Yep.
Yeah, that whole area around Appalachia Bay looks 6 to 10 feet.
It's crazy.
It looks like that surge is arriving down at Fort Myers now too, doesn't it? Along the East Coast, but that's a little removed from the wind shear. Then we got a cluster just in front of us up here. Yeah, the Suwannee River is going to have like a 10-foot ripper of a surge. High tide was 1:40 p.m.
I wonder if that's why Chris and them were getting that extra little storm surge down there. Probably.
Yeah. Yeah. And the onshore flow. Scheffler won gold.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Go Scotty. It's your birthday.
High risk, rare high risk for the Weather Prediction Center up there. Savannah up through Charleston.
Really?
Be 2 feet of rain up there.
Not good.
Forecast models. We're in Citrus County. We made it. Nature Coast. See how everybody's doing these graphic casts now, including Ryan. They put little graphics in and put their little brand on it and stuff.
They change the colors, make it their own.
Yeah.
You see my spoof one? I just did a joke one where it's like, oh my god. I just
Yes.
put the biggest cell ever over Nebraska.
Oh my God.
Just spoofing them.
Oh my god.
This one hits different.
Exactly. Like on YouTube, the title is "Get ready for the weather to be the same and different."
Ryan just had Gizmo on repeat, walking in slow motion on the street.
Oh really?
So adorable.
I missed her.
Yeah, that one there.
Hey, there it is! You must be a tornado wrangler.
That truck could, geez.
You got a nice truck. Oh yeah. See ya.
I like his little cowboy thing on it. Georgia.
Somebody is doing the sign.
Yeah. We should just start doing that to everyone we pass now.
That's the rimmer.
Still can't believe they took in that one scene, the little. I've watched you do that all year long. Like anytime you're gonna press a button.
Just for fun.
I know. Look at this right here. Welcome to Hermosa.
Yeah, we can swim with manatees here in the winter for sure.
It's so creepy how on like iMessage now, if you look up next to someone's name, it tells you where they're at.
Yeah.
I was like, I wonder where Mike's at. Scantland, and then I just looked.
Scantland's down here. Right?
He's in Crystal River, where we're about to be.
He's working for Acu.
Looks like he is sitting somewhere eating a public sub, obviously. Might be at that public somewhere.
I got all my friends jobs with Acu, and now I don't have one. Isn't it funny how things work?
It's kind of the truth.
It's definitely the truth.
Yeah, all of them do.
I got Brandon Command, everybody got
Connor.
Acu for me, yeah. Mike Scanman, Connor, even Rakesby got there for me. Jordan.
J-Jack sometimes.
J-Jack big time, yeah. I have the job at my radar, too. I should have been more protective, baby. But I'm just such a share. Go out have opportunities to.
Say, you look at it, I mean, you help create a lot of jobs in the weather industry for people.
Yeah, but
Not for you.
they're at the expense of my job.
True.
But that's okay. I like not working for media too. It's the best way to be.
Man, that's a fancy new 7-Eleven.
It's the only way to make it work. And I'm paying them to stream. That's how you know you're a bad businessman. I'm an example of a really bad businessman. All you have to do is just do a little bit of control too, you know.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at that building. Doesn't that make you feel like a place that you want to go again?
Yeah. Old Chinese restaurant looking thing.
Probably have rocket launchers in there.
Wait, get a few of those to launch some sensors.
That would be awesome.
Quick.
I think it's a good idea.
We might have to just keep one person with a car to entertain the stream. Maybe I
can do a shirtless song and dance.
What?
I'll do a shirtless song and dance and go right around.
Maybe hang some brain on the stream.
Just hang your brain, baby. Just hang your brain.
Pull the gum out of your shorts. A couple of bat wings. But yeah, we are going to go to Publix real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, we're trying to catch some of this convection that we still think that the tornado threat is going to be increasing as we're going through the afternoon into the evening hours. We just have to get a couple supplies. I like some pub subs and you got any other ideas? Maybe some frozen pizzas even?
Oh yeah, it could be frozen pizzas. Peanut butter and jelly.
Conditions are really going to be deteriorating in the middle of the night. There could even be a situation where we have to evacuate in the middle of the night.
Sweet.
I like it.
Doug. I was on the stream. Hey, Doug, how's it going?
Pretty good, how are you?
Good. Milky skies.
Yeah.
Say hi to the stream.
Hey,
I got you on stream, see?
that's awesome.
Yeah. Everybody say hi to Doug Hicks. There he is. He knows best. He puts all the people in position. Yeah, you're on stream right now, but now you're back on me.
Just watching the storm.
Yeah, what do you think? Just watching it spin?
Yep. And watching it rain.
Yeah, we got some rain. Got out a few tornado warnings. Almost had a tornado. We got the Ghostbusters up here.
The Ghostbusters Mustang. Wow. What in the world?
We got Ghostbusters in front of right up here. Hold on, I'll show you.
There it is. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
Oh, see?
It's perfect.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. That's a great ride. Very cool.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. How are you doing?
I'm good. Just here watching, figuring shit out.
You happy you're at home?
Yeah.
How happy?
I'm glad I'm not wet.
Yeah, no comment.
What do you think this thing's gonna do at landfall?
I don't know. They're saying it can ramp up. Maybe sit offshore there even still a little bit.
Well,
I don't know.
how's your work going? Hard?
Yeah. Trying to figure this shit out.
So you got a team led by Scantman just up the road here. We were thinking about going up there and harassing them.
Oh, definitely do that.
You know, make sure they can't get a live off.
Just up there.
Moon the live stream.
Old-fashioned pranks.
Just yell in the background.
All right, I'm going into Publix. How's Gizmo doing?
She's good. She's sleepy. She's been crushing food.
Does it seem like she misses me or doesn't even know?
She's been in bed, so I think she's said you're gone.
She probably doesn't even know.
She might not, but she seems like she's just like, and then back to bed.
Okay. All right, we'll get you a pub sub here.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay.
All right, later.
Bye. You want a white bread turkey with cheese? Pickles?
Yeah, and mustard. Really, just no mayonnaise.
All right, we'll put this back on you guys. Time to run the show. It's the Matt and Edgar show now. I'm gone.
I'm gonna go in and use the bathroom once y'all are done. We can do shifts if you want to go in there. Yeah, and then I'll stay here and I'll answer some questions on the stream. Yeah. And then we can switch out. All right. Welcome to the Edgar show.
Here's that.
Thank you. So, yeah, now's the time that I can answer any questions. I got the chat up. Make sure the volume's down here. While they're going in and getting the pub subs. Yeah, so we're getting some supplies. And when we say supplies, it's nothing crazy. Like, we're mainly just going to get some water and some food that we can eat. I doubt we'll be able to get like a gas can here, but I'm not real concerned about gas being an issue for this particular chase, honestly. Yeah, we know about the outbreak there on the deli meat in there, so we'll see. Hopefully, it doesn't give us whatever they said it is. Oh yeah, the Publix key lime pie. Like as a Floridian, like Publix, I swear by it. Like there's no other grocery store that'll ever touch Publix for me. I'm doing good, Stitch Fan Forever, doing good. Where are we at? We're in Crystal River, Florida, heading north, just kind of following the storm as it moves up the coast.
getting in position to intercept the storm surge in the eye wall. We have some cool places to stay right on the ocean, so you guys are going to get to see some stuff. Got some stilt homes, so we'll definitely be right in the action when this hurricane is coming on shore. Brian's probably grinding right now, so that's where Brian is. He's editing that series. Once again, I'll plug Twisters IRL. If y'all haven't seen it yet, it's the new Storm Chaser series that we have out right now on YouTube, right here on the channel you're watching on episode 1 and 2. Intercept tornadoes on both of those. Intercepted 2 tornadoes in episode 2, so you definitely need to check that out. Publix Bakery is the best. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Like the frames as well. Oh, Reed said they pulled the meat in the chat. Pulled the meat. Sounds dirty. Yeah, we did see the cell that came across Plant City earlier. It was beautiful. I had a crazy wall cloud on it. Real beefy wall cloud, actually. Yeah, if y'all have any questions, ask those in the chat right now. I will definitely answer those for y'all. Your little nieces saw you on Mark Payton's stream. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. The Payton brothers, last year during Idalia, they shared a hotel room with me, and I got to know them a little bit. Do I think it'll become a Cat 3 or stronger? No. I think at the top end, this will be a Cat 2, more likely maybe a high-end Cat 1. But, you know, it doesn't mean that that's exactly what it'll be, to be honest with you. Which direction, Mike, is there construction, north or south? I'm 44 years old. Me and Rita are the same age. My tats are so colorful. I take care of them. Yep, I use lots of lotion most of the time. Keep them all shiny. Yep, got all kinds of tattoos. I need to get some more. I've been kind of itching to get more of them. We're just going to keep heading north to try to get in the path where we think the eye wall and the strongest part of the storm surge will be coming on shore, which is going to be on that northeastern quadrant. I think Reed is watching while he's in Publix. I think he's making sure I don't go off hinge and do anything crazy. Maybe he doesn't want me to take my shirt off. Who knows? We're in a truck rental today. If I don't look a day over 30, I appreciate that because I feel like a day over 50. Will Cedar Key be hit harder than Jacksonville? Cedar Key possibly could, but it looks like the storm's going to move a little bit north, but they'll probably still experience some storm surge, high winds, even possible tornadoes in that Cedar Key area. Jacksonville is going to be more of a flooding threat, possibly Monday into Tuesday as this goes across Florida, kind of exits close to Florida over back into the Atlantic Ocean, kind of spins just right there out in between Savannah and Jacksonville. So Cassie, thanks for the super chat. Love your ink. Deathly Hollows behind the ear. Correct. I do have the Deathly Hollows. Thank you for the Minty for the $4.99 for Gizmo. Appreciate that. Jane, thank you. Yeah, I really love being a part of Team Dominator, working with Reed and Matt. It's been so much fun. As you guys can tell on the streams, I mean, we're out here working, but we're having a good time as well. We like to have fun. Yeah, appreciate all those super chats, super stickers. Those are how we pay for chasing. You know, we're not working for any news agencies. How we're out here doing this is being on social media. So all of you watching right here on YouTube, on Facebook as well, everybody that's giving gifts, that's all going right into the gas tank. That's how we fund these chases. So we appreciate y'all, every one of y'all that do that and watch the stream. You can also just hit that like button. That helps a lot too. Thanks, Keith. Appreciate that. Will Atlanta? No, I don't think Atlanta is going to get any of this, at least not right now. Maybe some remnants, but it doesn't look like that. I haven't really looked past like Tuesday or anything. We'll see, but I think it's going to hang more along the coast. Sorry, reading y'all's questions right now. What's the hurricane category? Right now it's still a tropical storm, but it's expected to be a Cat 1 here in the next couple hours. So right now it's at 65 miles per hour wind. If it goes up to 75 mile per hour winds, that's when we start getting into Category 1 hurricane territory. You know, I mean, I think the biggest threat for Jacksonville will be flooding and then possibly some tornadoes. That's my hometown, by the way, born and raised in Jacksonville, Florida. Duval. But I've lived in Oklahoma for 11 years. If you're from Jacksonville, can I get a Duval in the chat? I mean, Jacksonville's got to show up in the chat right now. Yeah, Jonathan, Matt, and Reed covered the Hurricane Barrel. Well, my flight got canceled, and I was kind of bummed. I didn't get in for that one. But yeah. Watching from Australia. Watching from down under. Awesome. Is that like weird when people say from down under? Is that just like an American thing that we say, or is that like an actual term? There we go. I got a Duval in the chat. There we go. There's the Duvals. Jacksonville in the house. Get me some proper Duvals in the chat. Appreciate that. Dang. Why are the mods removing the Duvals that I asked the people to put in there? Come on, mods. Hey, Tony Lee. Thanks for that $49 super sticker. Appreciate you. That's awesome. Sorry for getting y'all in trouble for telling y'all to say Duval. I didn't know the mods were on the Duval train there. Just getting rid of anything that has caps. Seems like you're safe to put Duval in not caps. We chase tornado threats after landfall? Yeah, I think it's more likely going to be, it's going to end up being more of a flood threat. Duval's the county for Jacksonville. If you're from Jacksonville, it's like something everyone says to each other. Definitely made popular by the Jacksonville Jaguars, but it was just, a little shout out to my hometown people watching from Jacksonville, Florida. Yep, in the 904. Garfield, you do not get into this for the money. You get into this for the passion of chasing, that's for sure. You ain't getting rich off this. Jacksonville, North Carolina, Duval. That's pretty fun. Oh, you lived in Middlebury. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, it's not bad yet. I mean, right now, the majority of the tropical system's still offshore in the Gulf of Mexico. It's basically kind of just moving parallel to the coast, the west coast of Florida and the Gulf Coast of Florida. Moving north, it's heading towards the bend of Florida, or what some people call the armpit. So if you look at where Florida, the panhandle, and it goes and curves down, right in that curve, just to the south of it is where the current track's supposed to be. And so that's where we're going to get in position to make landfall at. We got some 103rd Street in the house. Close to that OP connection. Jacksonville is not spelled with an X, but the abbreviation is, which is weird. Hey, thanks for becoming a member of Team Dominator. Welcome to Dominator 2. I haven't seen anything showing that any confirmed tornadoes yet. We definitely have seen some tornado warnings today, but I haven't seen anything yet of confirming that there was a tornado yet. I don't know anyone from News4Jax. I didn't do anything in this realm. When I lived in Jacksonville, I worked in the music industry, so I didn't know a lot of news people back then. Carmela, thanks for the super chat. Will y'all be chasing this into other states? It's very likely that we'll end up in Georgia, maybe even in the Carolinas early on this week, maybe Tuesday, Wednesday. most have a tornado warning. We can't really predict where tornado warnings are going to be. That's really hard. If we did, we'd probably be pretty rich, but it's hard to say. There is a possibility there. You are under a tornado watch. Hey, thanks for being a member for 14 months, Mizat. Appreciate you. Member for 3 months. Lil's Queen, thank you. Appreciate that. There hasn't been a tornado yet. This is a hurricane that we're chasing. There is a tornado watch out for possible tornadoes associated with the hurricane, but no tornadoes yet. Do you have any pets? I do have a dog named Mooney. Reed is right now in the Publix getting us some food, a pub sub, getting some supplies as well. I met Reed out storm chasing. We're at in Jacksonville. Are you from the north side mainly? North side? I went to West Nassau High School, if you know where that's at. Sorry, just going through here and reading. What kind of dog? Mooney is a bull terrier mix. It's hot and humid up in Michigan, Jennifer. That's interesting. We appreciate the love, though. Love right back at you. What's up from the Netherlands, Cody? How's it going over there? Joshua Ebanks, you went to West Nassau. What year did you graduate? I have 2 younger sisters, but we've all been graduated for years. Our last name is O'Neill. My nephew goes there right now. His last name's O'Neill as well. Brody. Publix does have great scopes. Here you go. You guys want to, let's see. Let's take a look at what's happening on radar. I'll show you guys. So we'll zoom out here. Let's see. Oof, it's glare. There we go. The blue circle is us. All that is rain. So we're right over here. And then you can see the eye is going to be over here. And this is going to keep moving north and come into the coast there. We're just kind of tracking it. Sometimes it can be hard to line these hurricanes up to make sure that you get like peak storm surge or be right in the eye wall, because they can, especially when they get close to the coast, they sometimes have a little wobble to them, and even just a little wobble to the east can wobble it on land and wobble it back off. So it's a lot harder than people realize to know exactly where that eye wall is going to come on shore. And there is a pretty big difference from the storm surge of right around the eye wall than as you get far away from it. So like being in the eye wall is definitely the craziest part about hurricane chasing. Chat back up. Someone said Callahan's mentioned. Yep, I grew up in actually Briceville, right on the border of Briceville and Dinsmore. Awesome. I'm glad you like Twisters IRL. It's fun. I really enjoy watching it as well. It's like I get to relive the moments that we had earlier this year. So that's radar scope is the app that we showed. Is Brian still recovering from COVID? No, Brian is, I believe, hustling editing Twisters episode 3 right now. So that's probably why he's off screen right now. He's just grinding it out there. It takes a lot of work to produce something like a series, and we're a very small team. So lots of work that goes into that. I am a musician. Yep, Reed did used to work for KFR. Damon, we'll give him a shout out. So, hi Edgar from Becky and Chris in Cincinnati, Ohio. How did you get into storm chasing and joining Team Dominator? I just had met Reed out chasing the past few years, seen him out on the roads like you do with everybody else that chases a lot. And then at the end of 2023, last year, I reached out to Reed and asked him if he needed some help with his short form social media. That's kind of my area of specialty. So that means like Instagram, Facebook Reels, TikTok, that type of stuff. And he said he did. Set up a meeting with him and Brian. We talked about it and I was going to do their social media. Then I ended up going on a chase with him at the beginning of this year, and it kind of just turned into me chasing with Reed, and now being his chase partner, part of Team Dominator. It's been pretty crazy. Did Brian just make an appearance and I miss it? My area of specialties. Sorry, I'm watching the stream. I had to turn the voice up. My assumption is Brian came on and I missed it. But I love you, Brian. Did he just like pop on screen? Was he just sweating in a dungeon, just editing? I just feel like that's what he looked like. Will there be a tornado warning for Hermosa? I can't answer that question, unfortunately, but I believe the area is under a tornado watch, which means it is possible that there is a tornado warning and tornado eventually, but right now I do not see anything, but that is possible. 6 to 10 feet of storm surge. Yeah, we're definitely, any house that we're going to stay on is going to be up on stilts. Basically these big wood pylons in the ground that the house is based on, so it kind of keeps you up. Right now it's a tropical storm, not a hurricane, so it's at 65 miles an hour. He looks tired? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm a little sleepy, but not too bad. I'll be tired tomorrow. Like we're operating on about 4.5, 5 hours of sleep right now. We flew in from Oklahoma last night. We got into Tampa Bay at about 1 a.m., got to our hotel by 2 a.m., and then woke up at around 7:30, 8 a.m. What will the impact of the storm be on the capital, Tallahassee? Really hard to say at this point. Depends on if it ends up taking a little bit more of a western jog, but I'd say the main threat is going to be flooding, some gusty winds, maybe even some possible tornadoes, but I don't feel like the tornado threat will be that high over in the Tallahassee area. But mainly, you know, the normal flooding type of event. No, we won't be staying in Crystal River. We'll go. Who's chopping pies? Oh yeah, I bought these just because we're chasing Hurricane Debby or Tropical Storm Debby, just because they're Little Debbie cakes, and I've been calling this tropical system Little Debbie. It hasn't even been opened yet, but this is going to be our lifeline later on. If we get stuck in our house because of flooding, we'll just have to live off Little Debbies, I guess. Little oatmeal pies. But good eye on noticing. You guys are keen in what you see in the back there, aren't you? You guys just like got eyeballs everywhere. What did I do before I was in Team Dominator? I was a social worker for the state of Oklahoma. So I first worked as a child welfare investigator for the state of Oklahoma, and then I worked for the University of Oklahoma as a program supervisor. I wrote curriculum and trained social workers how to work with teenagers that have experienced trauma. I know that that's probably not what you guys thought I was going to say. I've kind of lived a couple lives, but that's what I did when I moved to Oklahoma 12 years ago. I switched over to social work. Before that, I worked in the music industry. I managed bands, and before that, I toured in bands in the late 90s, early 2000s. But yeah, I was a social worker, and I still have social work in my heart. I'm the director of a nonprofit. We currently do stuff there as well, work in Guatemala and Haiti, so I still actively help running that as well as doing Team Dominator. Somebody in this parking lot just has their horn just laid on. Like, not like beeping, like someone's just laying on their horn. I don't know if y'all can hear that. The Little Debbie's is better than Big Deborah's. By T. Rimmer. Have you know the I know the guy that you're talking about on TikTok that has the Big Deborah shirts. Yeah, I've kind of had a weird trajectory in life. I've done a little bit of everything. I've kind of lived my life like you only get to have one of them. So, you know, I think I didn't just want to stick with one thing my whole life. I've had fun. I just walk through the doors that open up for me. That's kind of the goal. You know, Floridians and their horns are a little bit crazier than Okies, in my opinion. Dude, Nutty Buddies are the best. I got to stay away from those. They're dangerous. We are in a rental dom. What's significant about 2017? I don't know if there's a huge significance. Reed was just kind of talking about since then. It seems like the mentality of Floridians have changed about evacuating. So I believe there was a couple hurricanes that year. Amanda, you're so badass. Edgar, you remind me of my friends. Awesome, I'm glad. I love that. I know exactly what you're talking about because sometimes I'll meet people and they'll remind me of my like friends that in the music industry back in Florida. I don't have a lot of friends in Oklahoma that work in the music industry just because it's Oklahoma and it's not massive there. But it is cool when I run into people and I'm like, oh, you remind me of vibes of my old friends, so I get that. Alexander, you watched Reed growing up on Discovery? Oh yeah, a lot of people did. It's very cool down there. That was a very popular big. I mean, probably Reed gets stopped like 50 times a day from people that watched him growing up on the Discovery Channel. Definitely a lot of reach, big weather community out there. I wasn't in any bands that you know. They were just like smaller punk rock bands. Niche in the late 90s, early 2000s. And then I never really managed anyone huge. I managed a couple bands that were on major record labels, but none of them ever like blew up or did anything crazy. But I tour managed as well for some hip hop artists, some rock artists, especially in the punk and hardcore scene as well. Reed, they just messaged me. They're coming out, which means they got the supplies. I just became friends with Reed by being out and chasing. So, like when you're out chasing and you chase constantly, you start running into the same people all over and over because at gas stations, out on the chase, in front of a tornado, and Reed and I just kept running into each other. And Reed's really cool. If you guys know him, he's like open and friendly with everyone in the chaser community. So it was really easy just to get to know him. My best chasing memory, they're going to have to come from this year. It's either going to have to be, well, there's Ray, Colorado, back in 2016. I took my dad on a chase. We saw an amazing tornado. That one sticks out in my mind. Hold on, guys. I'm going to pull over. I got to drive. Don't miss this about Florida. Look, every time you go in and out, you can't see anything. Glasses fog up. Just is what it is. All right. It's raining now, so Reed has requested curbside pickup. So that's what we're gonna do. Dang, Reed drives close to the steering wheel. He's like up on it. It was a pleasure talking to y'all. I'm gonna go inside, use the bathroom real fast, and I'll be good to go. Hey, just at the Publix here, folks. Got some supplies. Got a few pub subs with not the tainted meat, so we're good.
All right, everybody. We are still here at Publix dominating. And we definitely noticed that people don't seem to care anymore in Florida about hurricanes, which is probably an average between this mindset and the one where you evacuate the whole state is probably fine. I think it's good anyway. I do think here near Homosassa could get some storm surge, but a lot of vegetation out here that can kind of be a buffer, natural buffer too. Out on the barrier islands though, I wouldn't be surprised if it is a little more significant. We got a new mesoscale discussion out too. Mesoscale discussion stretches all the way up to Tallahassee. Suwannee area has a nice lip of convection that's going up. Got to keep an eye on that too. Look at that lip. So we are going to just continue off to the north, eventually through Suwannee, Horseshoe Beach, all the way up to our location near Keaton Beach. We have a location right on the shoreline out there, but still not sure exactly if that's going to be exactly what we want to do, but I think it is. It looks like the winds are starting to increase. Starting to see some tornadoes too, just off St. Pete. Not sure if they're going to come ashore or not, though. Is that the chicken?
Yeah. This one is. There you go.
Oh, that's his turkey?
Yeah.
This is way too big for me, isn't it? I don't know if I can eat the whole thing. That is massive. So that 6 to 10 foot storm surge looks like it's going to be coming in as a Category 1 hurricane tomorrow morning near the Nature Coast.
I actually took a bite of yours, Reed. This one's yours.
That's okay.
Mine has olives on it.
Yeah.
I don't want that. Sorry about that.
Oh, no, I don't care. It's way too big. I may just save mine anyway.
Okay, I'm going to wrap yours up for you.
Yeah, I heard to wrap it up. Here's the bag for you. All right.
I'm not sick or anything.
No, it's okay.
Healthy as a horse.
I believe that. So here's what I'm looking at here on as the hurricane continues to spiral. There you can see the center. And you've actually got a couple even anticyclonic whirls in the middle of that thing. So we've got like cyclonic spin there, almost a little bit of an anticyclonic couplet. This is obviously cyclonic spin. And look at that little eddy there as well. But I think this is going to take over likely as the new dominant eye wall eventually on this hurricane right out, or tropical cyclone out here. These are starting to spin. They're starting to show some signs of tornadic activity, but it's well to the southwest of the Tampa-St. Pete area out there. And we've also got this outer band a little bit further north up towards Steinhatchee. Here is the northwest portion of that mesoscale discussion. I think the tornado threat is just going to gradually increase as they go through evening across this portion. Inner core coming in out there down near Bradenton, south of St. Pete. Even some of those could have a little bit of spin just offshore there. And this right here, we got to keep an eye out. There's the couplet that I was talking about. That's probably a water spout, maybe in progress over Gulf of Mexico there. A little bit of outflow. We definitely have much heavier rain about to come into the Tampa-St. Pete area. And once this onshore flow arrives near Tampa-St. Pete, that's what's going to bring that 2 to 4 foot storm surge in. And Chris, Florida tornado is down here experiencing some flooding down near Fort Myers, Pine Island as well. Getting some flooding down there. Flash flood warnings have been issued. We got a little convective band coming in here. You can see how dark the sky is just right around the pubics. This band right here is also dominating from Lakeland up towards Spring Hill. There's a little bounded weak echo region east of Ridge Manor, Akuchi. And look at that. You can see that spin. Very well-defined spin there. Mesocyclone, possible tornado just east of Highway 471. We could easily get that one, I think. We're right in the path of that area of rotation east of Ridge Manor. Did you see that?
Looking at it right now.
There he comes. We're right in the path of that mesocyclone out near Highway 471 right now. East of Lacucci, southeast of Ridge Manor.
Lacucci.
It's just going to take a little while for it to come. Watching that area, these small little supercells are the ones that are producing. See the bounded weak echo region in there, just to the east of Lacucci, east of Ridge Manor. You can see that little area of weak echo right in the middle. That's the bounded weak echo region, everybody. Probably should have a tornado warning there along Highway 471. It is definitely wrapping in some dry air to the cyclone here over the southwest side. You can see it invading. I'm parked right in the middle of the unit here. Yep. Yes, sir. The old unit.
Did they recall the meat or something?
Yeah, but yours is going to be good. I put cheddar on yours because I didn't. It just said cheese on the.
I meant cheddar.
Yeah.
It was autocorrect. So.
You meant cheddar?
Yep.
So I got cheddar.
You killed it. You knew. You knew.
But cheese is kind of wizard, you know.
Cheese whiz. Check the cheese whiz.
I don't have too much of an appetite yet. I don't like to stuff my face on these hurricane chases because going to the bathroom can be so difficult too.
You don't want to have a food back.
Yeah. All right, we're going to drift northward through the nature coast here, folks. We're in the area where the manatees live, these beautiful blue springs up in Homosassa right now, headed a little bit off to the north. We got supplies. We should get gas probably, but I bet we won't have any problem off to the north either. We're down to a half a tank, so. It seems to be slowing down this system, don't you think?
It does feel like it is.
Wrapping in some dry air a little bit. South side. I'm definitely not too intimidated of this storm. Yeah. I'm not that intimidated of a Cat 5 even when it's coming. A little bit with the water, maybe storm surge. It'll definitely can kill you, that's for sure. Especially those storm surge zones, not short flow. Storm surge warning.
If it does happen, my buddy an Alligator Point just got back to me and said it's free for us if we want to.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like
Till Bless, we'll just make a
Nope.
nice job on that.
It's like yeah, it's not like right on the ocean. It's like on the other side of the street.
Yeah, that's okay. We can walk.
Yeah. Well, it has like this. He just sent me this. He said this is there right now. He said the water is already coming up way higher than it normally is.
Oh, really? Is he there?
He just went and made sure everything was board like taking off the front porch and everything, and just sent me the video of it. He was right out there.
That looks intense.
Yeah,
You can definitely see those other bands coming in too.
definitely can.
Yeah, that's out near Alligator Point, folks. So water levels are already starting to get high out there. Tornado threat feels like it could be about to increase. Also got some Red Baron pizzas. I feel like I can't change the hurricane
Without Red Baron?
They're so good.
They're not bad. They're not bad. Pub sub was everything I remembered it to be. What kind of meat did they have instead of boar's head?
It was mostly the ham that was the problem. The ham, bologna, and liverwurst were all shot, so they didn't use all that.
What'd you get?
Buffalo chicken tender.
What about you, babe?
Same. They were out of the Cuban. I don't want to run out of gas. Do you guys know how many gas options there are between here and Keatonwood? I don't think you get gas here in town.
Will we be driving it through Perry? I know they have gas there.
Perry?
Perry.
Oh, Perry.
Perry.
No, we won't be going through Perry.
Okay.
We'll be splitting off that road
Oh, I'm going to the west.
a lot earlier, yeah. Perry's inland a little bit.
Yeah, it is.
And get it up here. Winn-Dixie. Up near the Crystal River Airport.
Yeah, because a lot of the gas stations, they start to peter off by then.
Of course.
You got an Article and a Seneca and a
Yeah. Yeah, folks, this thing's coming in late night tonight. We got a rare high risk from the Weather Prediction Center, Savannah up to Charleston. And that's going to be the mega flood disaster. It's a pretty rare high risk up there. 20, 30 inches of rainfall possible. Southeastern Georgia, eastern South Carolina, up into southeastern North Carolina as well, through Cape Fear.
I also got some of this if you need it.
Howard? Oh, yes, thank you for getting that.
Well, I'd already get feeling it being in this hot humidity.
too.
I was like, oh, it's gonna be bad.
I've got antifungal cream.
gotta have it for them heat rashes and
Jock itch. Yeah. No, we don't need to sugarcoat it. It's just raw jock itch.
powder that bottom, baby. Gotta powder it up. Big dives save
like
lives.
a bag of flour in there, you know,
Just load the boxers up with it.
and dump it straight on.
You guys need to eat more fiber too. I have been loading. All I've been eating is nuts and berries for like 3 weeks, pretty much. Granola, nuts, berries, chia seeds. I've been just eating that paste with chia and oat milk.
Yeah.
Just getting your gut right, huh?
Trying to, yeah. It didn't quite get right, but it's almost there.
Every year it gets messed up with Storm Chaser.
Yeah. It didn't in 2017, 18, 19. I was able to stay up with everything, man. But I was running like 50 miles a week.
Yeah.
I was just working my chasing around the running schedule at that time. That's the only way to do it. Chris said Cantor is going to SC. Going for the mega flood. Probably be down there in downtown. I always get that hotel right on the harbor. And you just see all the motorists just getting flooded out down there.
Oh, really?
Wherever the Surge meets the river coming out.
Man, that's cool.
We covered a crazy flood out there in 2015. There was a dam breach near Columbia. circulation in there, but not a ton of convection around it.
Yeah, it really looks like the convection is just really raining down.
They seem to struggle sometimes when they come up to Appalachian Bay. I wonder why. Thank you for reminding me. I already forgot. This racetrack, here goes this big gas down here.
One of the big ones, yeah.
Cubics and racetrack.
Gate stations.
Crystal River's where I stayed for the manatees last year. Right here. I was in that Flex Seal thing and popped up here. I like this little town.
It was nice.
All right, filling up.
You have one thing in here. I'll be back in 60 seconds.
Cool. Let's see here. You guys can get more one-on-one with Edgar time. Probably sick of it by now. They're like, too much Edgar time.
You can't buy this publicity.
Nope. I mean, we could, but
Not as targeted.
nowhere near as targeted. You don't get the Florida hype. I mean, it's mainly... Oh, I'm talking the stream. Someone said they don't get the Florida hype. It looks like a glorified Illinois inland.
It looks like what?
A glorified Illinois, in like an inland Illinois. I mean, I think a lot of people like Florida for the weather. It's a little too hot and humid for me.
Florida's awesome for the beaches and stuff too, and the manatees. There's some cool stuff. Fishing.
Great wildlife here too.
Yeah. Reptiles, amphibians.
Yeah, a lot of people don't.
I love Florida.
Yeah.
I feel at home here for some reason.
You got a little Florida man in you. You got a little Florida man in you. Oh man.
A little less pressure to act normal here.
Yeah, you definitely don't have to act normal here. I knew I was back in Florida when I was standing in line at that Publix and there was a guy in a wife beater and just a big gold chain. I was like, we're back in Florida. Uh-oh. Look what Matt got. Matt got the burning mouthwash.
Oh, you got some of the mouthwash?
Yep.
Boy, you love that stuff, dude.
Like being a freshman, you know. Fresh boy.
Not me. I like to wallow in my old feces.
Whoa.
Old feces.
Your own feces. Someone said, talking about people like Florida, someone's like, women in bikinis, even fishing in bikinis? Yeah. Got a fair point there.
What's that?
Some guy was like defending Florida by saying there's women in bikinis and they're even fishing in bikinis. So, I mean,
I know what Instagram that person watches.
I know what Facebook post you like.
Yeah. There's all those influencers, like the husband and wife that go out and fish, and then he just like videotapes her pulling in fish
in a bikini. I've seen that so many times. I got over into like sailing TikTok for a while, like where these people just make these videos where they sail across the ocean alone.
Yeah.
But there was one couple that would do that, and like they only got views because at one point in every their video they would skinny dip in the ocean. That's what
Really?
oh yeah, like every time.
It's crazy how how social media has made it possible for. I mean, you could just make a full living for your family just doing that, fishing and.
But I will say, I don't think I've ever met a duo, like, online couple that has made it.
Has made it?
Yeah, they go, well, I mean, like, they make it on the
survive the
channel, like,
marriage?
survive the marriage. It lasts for, like, 2 years, and then it's like,
And they're done.
they hate each other, yeah.
Was that fishing one? Did they work out, or did they get a divorce too? I mean, everybody gets divorced
Eventually, yeah.
Most people gets divorced twice.
A couple has to be shot. Or
How can anybody expect you to come to their third frickin' wedding too?
So my best friend, I've been the best man 3 times.
Really?
And he just got married again, and I told him,
Were you the holy guy there?
no.
Oh, that everybody just keeps rolling in for him?
Well, like, he just has got divorced and married 3 times, and, like, so he always asked me to be his best man. And then the last time, I was like, maybe not.
They've got to be joking around about it at that point, right? It's like your third or fourth man.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
You can't be taken seriously at that point.
It's hard.
I feel like for my second wedding, I wouldn't expect anyone to come. Or I wouldn't invite anyone.
Yeah, me and my wife's second wedding, we just literally went to the courthouse, and we both been married before. We were like, nah, we're good with all that.
I get married to Gizmo.
There you go.
We'll renew our vows.
remember that song, The Love Boat? The guy who sang it named Jack Jones. He was married 6 times.
Wow.
6 times.
That's a lot.
I mean, just supporting the system, So many, like, the big marriage economy is huge. Lawyers and everything that make so much for the marriage, the
Marriage
divorce.
counseling.
Yeah, the counselors. Man, all those, like, things online that you set up, the registries.
There's some crazy comments. I was my 3rd husband's 4th wife. I have to think about that. I was my 3rd. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Wow.
There you go. You did it.
Yeah.
You did it.
Everybody in my mom and dad's side of the family, I think, has been divorced 1 to 2 times.
My parents are still together.
I think my parents are the only couple that I know of that haven't gotten divorced. Like all my friends, me.
Yeah, that's why I've been practicing abstinence for 8 years now. Just let me chase.
Just let me chase.
It looks like it's wobbling back to the northeast again, doesn't it? Have you guys looked at the latest updated hurricane model tracks? 12Z and 18Z? Not the NHC, the plots, spaghetti plots. I like to go to Tropical Tidbits to look for it.
Right, Jay.
H-Worth says this is the
That doesn't
12Z
justify.
run. 982.
H-Worth 982, 12Z. There's a convective burst near the center, it looks like, on infrared. Probably going to be a hurricane on that next scan. It looks like it takes it right up the gap, doesn't it?
It does.
Some of these do take it hard right. Really ramp it up. Dominator 3.
Street timer.
Red timer.
T. Rimmer gave a $10 super chat in here earlier when I was talking.
He did?
Yeah.
Steve River?
T. Rimmer did.
Thanks, Steve.
He's the man.
Yeah, we're going to be north of Steen and even, so I could see this thing turning right and hitting like Steam Hatchie again, or even
It does feel a little similar to Idalia last year now.
And Idalia ended up going north, didn't it? And keep the beachhead on. This thing could intensify. So many tropical experts out there now. It looks to me like a little ragged. Looks to me like it's wild from northeast. Looks to me like it's headed this way.
Ragged.
Compilation of tornadic supercells. Folks, we are heading north as the tornado potential continues to increase right now, and the wind shear is also continuing to blossom around the northeastern quadrant of this tropical cyclone. Looks like the latest infrared satellite imagery shows just a blossoming pretty close to the center, and you can definitely see kind of a compact eye structure starting to develop as well. So looks to me like this thing is organizing, and a lot of the hurricane models I just looked at, the GFS ensemble too, each one of those individual members intensifies this on approach to landfall Monday morning. So I think we're going to run another stream starting tomorrow morning. Once that hurricane starts to come in, we're possibly going to have to stash the truck near higher ground, but we got to get up here and see what we're dealing with first. Up near the Keaton Beach area, up toward Perry. Like sometimes it makes sense even just to bring two vehicles. And then you can do stash jobs. And I can cover a lot of ground on foot, so if we have to stash it and then if I have to run back, I can run back. Figure it out. Or I'll go wait inland and let you guys enjoy the storm. She can come back and get you. Kidding. Kidding. Everybody for tuning in. Thank you, new Team Dominator members too. We are doing our scouting mission now, but we're also looking for tornado producers in these outer bands. Did you guys see that little bean-shaped supercell off to the east, south of the villages near Bushnell?
Bushnell one.
Pull off the radar apps. There it is.
Little bean.
Well, the velocity, is it rotating? Yep.
Yeah,
South of Bushnell. You guys gotta let me know when those are coming. Can't let anything fall through the cracks. got some broad convergence there east of Sugar Mill Woods, Coral City. A little milky out here, but when we say milky skies, you basically get these mid and high level clouds that dominate, and that prevents solar heating from reaching the surface. And you need a little bit of that surface-based cave. Usually kind of a dry over moist profile works best for those, but you can see a lot of milky skies out here so far. That's held down the tornado threat just a little bit. Not very convective up here yet. You have that sandwich back there, Matt? Yes. Maybe I should get a couple bites. Yeah. It's such a massive thing. Sub is the big boy. Don't realize is how different it is onshore eyewall versus offshore. Or just getting right in the middle of the hurricane, then you get a short parallel wind usually. Down there in Sargent, there's a big difference between that and Matagorda barrel.
Next gas service is 35 miles.
Especially with a Cat 1, probably felt like a tropical storm in Matagorda, Florida.
I'm sure. We've always lived inland in Florida, and so the few times that hurricanes did come, it was always a big letdown as a kid. You know, to be a kid and think, oh, it's gonna get crazy, and then we live like 20 miles inland and nothing. It's just like a thunderstorm.
Even just a block inlet makes a huge difference. It's probably like 30 miles an hour right there.
I bet.
I'd never felt a hurricane. I was surprised with Beryl. We were right there. I'm like, wait a minute, this is strong. But yeah, I could see how a little inland is just block right there.
Like in this terrain, you're going to get hardly any. I mean, it'll mix out a little bit in the middle of the road, like the tops of the trees, they'll be ripped apart. Hurricanes don't mix that wind down to the surface like a dynamic pipe of a tornado. More of a laminar flow, I guess. And you can nestle into that forest and probably feel like a 10-mile-an-hour wind in a Cat 4.
Hunker down in there. barely inland and it was nuts, so I know it had to be.
That was nuts.
But there was even a massive difference being like on the 4th floor of the parking garage versus walking down on, like it was like double the wind, like easily. That surprised me. I didn't think it would be that big of a difference, but
You
it
got
was.
off the water up there too, right?
Yeah.
Or was it?
Like that was the first time in my life I ever had a wind that was strong enough to knock me to the ground. And it was very intimidating, honestly, to feel that. It's like, holy crap. Me and my friend Nate, he was with me, and he's like, probably weighs like 110 pounds. We walked up to the 4th floor for the first time, was trying to push the door open, but the wind was, he couldn't push it open, so finally I had to like just like use all my weight, open the door, and went out there. He like literally like blew and tumbled on the ground. Like it hit him, and he just like kind of rolled for a second. He's from Illinois. He had never experienced anything like a hurricane, so it was fun though.
I tumbled up at Mount Washington this year.
Oh, that was crazy.
Just sliding across the ground. We had winds of like 90.
I forgot that you did that.
It felt strong for that.
Where was that again? Was that New Hampshire?
New Hampshire, yeah. And the colder wind.
Maybe it's more dense. I can put that in the bag back here. If you like.
Oh, thank you.
Can we add mine to that too?
Here's how you're measured on it.
It has T on there.
H-Worth still has 980. At least it doesn't, there's no models that show 965 like Barrel.
Yeah.
But the GFS Ensemble seems to have stronger members than Barrel.
Cedar Key getting some ripping winds. There, but the place is very familiar. Oh, I knew they were coming. Little Debby.
It looks like we got some special weather statements up near Gainesville. Nice band coming into Spring Hill. And boy, the center is really starting to organize. Nice little compact eye in the middle of it.
Ready to get intensified. Okay, even these bands up here to the north are just starting to. Damn, look at that. That exploded just now. That's right over Cedar Key. That's probably what we just saw with.
Yeah, yeah, on infrared you can definitely see cloud tops getting a lot colder from Spring Hill up off to the northwest. Big band is coming into Clearwater right now.
Little bean kind of died out. But trying to keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
It did something for a minute. It looked like it was going to do something and just kind of.
Seem to have that X factor today.
Yeah.
As that tropical cyclone continues to intensify, though, low-level shear is going to continue to strengthen to the front right quadrant.
Definitely going to be a nighttime tornado threat tonight.
And tomorrow.
Good old buddy Robbie Van Zol from Chiefland.
chasing. We saw some good storm structure early on, just to the east of Tampa. We definitely saw some wall clouds, some motion, some cyclonic spin, mesocyclones, and definitely saw some structure early on there, just to the east of Tampa, out near Plant City. Now, though, we're a little bit more into the milk, so those storms came in from the southeast, moved into these milky skies. I'm starting to see a little bit of structure ahead of us. Looks like some convection up there, doesn't it? But this is what we mean by milky skies right here. Look at these things. Look at that. You gotta be kidding me with that.
No definition.
Brian is editing right now. Brian is working on the series Twisters IRL. It does look like the center has gone just a little bit east of the cone in that latest image. Brian runs that little unit on the left. It does look like it is a little east of the cone.
Brian, thank you so much for your invisible e-card.
Is that a penis? Brian?
Are you implying something?
That tornado. You're right. We almost got one with that structure early on. Thank you, Stormy JP. Hey there, inquisitive Southern woman.
Like the name.
Milky skies. Yeah, no problem, Lindsay. These milky skies are just a deck of some high clouds. So basically when the hurricane goes, you get a lot of storms. They grow up in the atmosphere and they send out anvil clouds. A veil of anvils, just basically these high clouds, and you can see those milky, cloudy skies up there. Just outside of that, you can get some surface heating. And even if the clouds are a little bit thinner, but when you get these milky skies, it decreases surface heating a little bit. Surface temperature about 75. And that can prevent more vigorous convection from developing. But at the same time, the tropical storm is strengthening. It should be a hurricane on the next update.
It does look like maybe a little bit of an eyeball's trying to form there.
Yeah. Satellite? Ooh, yeah.
Right up in there, it's trying to.
Off.
Yeah, it is.
I should show that on the stream here.
Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Check that out. Trying to wrap up in there, get a little eyewall. It does look like maybe not so hard to tell. Still pulling in dry air from over here, isn't it?
Yeah, but I bet if that burst wraps around, it closes that thing off, then
It'll intensify pretty quickly.
Core formation. Looks like sunny skies in Apalachicola right now.
I know, right?
When Andy and I were heading south to cover Hurricane Ian, we'd get our hurricane warnings hit in Valdosta, and we're like, for AccuWeather, why don't we just park here at the Hampton and just cover the whole storm for Valdosta? Would they get mad at us if we did that? So they had like flood warnings, tornado warnings, all kinds of chaos and stuff.
I mean, you probably
That's like the easier thing to do, don't you think? Instead of losing your car and like being trapped for 2 weeks and like,
yeah, and you might
paint the scene.
and you might be working. There'd be less people working that area.
Yeah, less. Yeah, no one worked.
Yeah, no one would be working up there.
I think that as hurricanes evolve, we're going to have to get cute with systems a little bit because everybody will be working the onshore eye wall. Just have to cover other things like the tornado threat or inland flooding threat, stuff like that. Or I'm covering all that stuff. It's the Teen Rimmer Rental Specialty. Woo! Thank you, Paula Ann. She's back. Welcome, Moonchild, to Dominator 1. Hi there, Texas girl. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me with that. You got to be kidding me. Did you ever finish your rap song?
haven't yet. I need to. I have it. I have the whole verses written now. I just need to actually record it. But I'm gonna like record
Boy, we
it.
sure do start a lot of projects, don't we?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna get a studio that
The league, the power rankings. We gotta put a button on some of these.
Just finish them off.
We get them and then we don't put the bow on. We just let them sit. We just gotta start putting bows
We just
on.
got a bunch of like actually way more than half. They're all like 3/4 finished projects. Wakasasa.
That's a nice little. You write it out in that.
Yeah, go back there and just open the door on it.
Just hang
I
out
want
with
to
it.
hear that rap. We should run that rap over the audio on there.
Oh no, it's not ready. It's gotta be polished when it comes out. So it
You
sounds-
gotta be kidding me with this. Gotta be kidding me with that.
That-
Yeah.
That's the song we need right there.
Exactly.
We need that hook. It's gonna have that hook in it.
And you gotta be kidding me with this. You gotta be kidding me with that. Hey there, Michael. We are headed up. We're passing Cedar Key right now. We're gonna head up towards Steenhatchee. It's Steenhatchee, not Stein, right?
I'm actually not sure. I'm not too good on the Florida towns.
I think it's Steen.
Yeah, Steenhatchee. That's the way I've always heard it.
I know Kissimmee and
We had that big tornado in the 97, 98 El Nino.
Yep.
biggest tornado in Florida history.
Cedar Key.
98.
Cedar Key's already popping off a little bit.
Racked. I know exactly where that is.
Me too. Y'all were staying like over that way.
Yeah.
In that house. Yeah,
It's probably that convective band.
dang. Already got some pretty decent flooding happening.
Yeah, we should pop down there, I guess.
I mean, we're about to drive right by it.
Right here.
Yeah, it is. Let's just say we're almost to the turn, I think. Yeah, it is 24 right here. Wow.
We're an hour and 25 still from, yeah. All right, we'll go check it out. Cedar Key.
It don't take too long to get down there.
I wanted to have a little bit of time to scout, though. Come up with a plan for stashing our vehicle.
I think maybe we should just focus on that so we don't miss it.
It's only 25 minutes out there.
That's true.
I bet we'll be fine.
Yeah. I also brought 3 headlamps.
Yeah.
I got lots of flashlights.
Yeah.
I might be scared of the dark. No, I'm just kidding.
And we got Ziploc.
So smart of me to bring flashlights. We never bring flashlights.
Headlamps are the key too, so you don't have to use your hands. They work great while you're streaming or videoing.
All right, we're going to head over towards Cedar Key now. We got reports of some storm surge starting to breach the wall over there.
I think maybe I might go take a dip in the ocean over there, and
I'm going to videotape you doing that.
I really would. I actually kind of want to jump in the ocean. I bet it's warm right now too. Probably feels amazing.
It's like swamp out there.
Straight swamping. Oh, I remember this turn.
Cedar Key is an awesome little town.
It's great.
So much fun covering it down there.
I'm mad that I left and ended up going up and following it up the coast that day. I did see some crazy stuff. I mean, Perry, it got pretty wild. There's a little, like, people were calling it a tornado, and I still say it wasn't a tornado that went through there, but
I think Steenhatchee was the place to be.
Steenhatchee.
That Horseshoe Beach, if you could get a still home down there, but it would have been dangerous.
Yeah. That was the one that me, Jordan, and Brandon, Clement, we almost all got stuck on the same road trying to get out there.
Yeah. If we tried to ride it out in Horseshoe Beach, we might be there forever.
Yeah, oh yeah.
We also have 2 addresses, I think.
I wish there was a good road that we could just ride up the coast all the way there. I'm really surprised Florida never built like a version of A1A on the West Coast.
This terrain out here is hard to build in, even if it's flat.
It's just small.
There's like 2 roads that go across the Everglades to Miami to Naples or whatever.
straight swamp out here. Last year's where they were. Reed was on Cedar Key, and the police came to me and Chris Hall and were like harassing us, trying to figure out where Reed was staying on the island. And at this time, I wasn't even a part of Team Dominator. They just saw Storm Chasers. Like, do you know where Reed and Jim are? They were like, no. I mean, we did, but I was like, we're not gonna rat them out. Like, I wanted to be like, you didn't have. I only knew that where you were because when I first pulled there, I just seen you chilling on a balcony. And I was like,
you did?
I was like, is that Reed just chilling on a balcony?
I was hiding out because things get so weird on these barrier islands. You just have to get there and hide out, and like that's your spot. Because if you get in a group of like 20, 30, 40 chasers, they'll kick you out, and then you get escorted off. Have to hide. Yeah. We used to have to do that in 2004 too, because we were so terrified of the mandatory evacuations. We would just get in our car and hide, just sleep in our car. Yeah. 4 of us deep in the car. It smelled so bad in there. The worst night's sleep I've ever had.
I can't even imagine.
Just absolute hell in that car.
Shot.
And this beer can kept going in a circle in the parking lot in an eddy. It would be like,
just go around here
under the car.
That's awesome.
The whole night. And nobody ever got out and got it. It just kept going.
Everyone's thinking about it, but just...
Surprised you weren't cheering it on by the end of the night, just out of boredom.
The Hurricane Francis stalled offshore. It was just a grinder. It was like we had like 20, 30 mile an hour winds like for 4 days. Then it finally came in, and by that time it was so anemic of convection that I think we just gave up. We just went down to Miami.
It's like, all right, let's go. Let's go to Miami.
Done with this. Fort Lauderdale.
We can do a fun little. We should do a fun little as live to post on social media when we get down there. We're talking about how this is where you wrote it out last year, and
Yeah.
we're waiting for the new one. That'll probably do well. These metal power poles are new from last year.
Did this area get taken? We didn't have any very strong wind out here.
I don't know. All the way up from here to Perry, like there were trees on that highway.
On that highway?
Yeah, on that one.
Yeah, up north. Yeah, but down here we didn't get very much wind.
Yeah, not too much.
We got maybe like 50 mile an hour winds.
Yeah, now that you mentioned, I remember when I was driving down to go do the damage survey, I was like, this road doesn't even... Then when you...
Yeah.
Second you got into Cedar Key, it was like the whole scene changed. It
Yeah.
was like... I don't know if you remember, there was that one like truck that was like on its side right at the entrance.
Yeah, it was all surge down there. Thanks, Ginger. Yeah, we are going to cover that flood risk, southern Georgia into the South Carolina low country, South Carolina, North Carolina. We are going to be there. And it's not going to be pretty. It's going to hurt. But Team Dominator is up for the job. We always are.
We got this.
Yeah.
Edgar will probably be nipple deep in the floodwaters, getting fleshy bacteria, little parasites trying to swim up his pee hole. They put little hooks in there and latch into your penis.
Sounds like a party.
So that happens, you know.
Yeah.
Slither up there.
And rot your chances.
Yeah.
Never had that. I've gotten some pretty bad leeches from being in Florida. Like in water in Florida, yeah.
Have you ever gotten worms?
No, never got worms. That's what I know. Well, definitely lots of leeches.
Do you know anybody that's gotten worms?
Mm-hmm.
Lots of people.
Not a lot of people, but I had a friend that got worms because when we would go
I
like
think you told me about that.
we swim in those muddy ponds. Like we try to catch water snakes, water moccasins on a canoe, and these like nasty cow, like basically they're just ponds and cow pastures, which is basically just poop water.
Damn, that could kill you.
Oh yeah, we swam in those. I don't even know what we were thinking. I think back now and go, why were we swimming in that? We lived in Florida, where there's a beach and a pool at every person's house.
Yeah, you don't need to be swimming in
But we're
those.
swimming in cow poop water. Be like, oh, this water looks muddy, and someone be like, that ain't mud. That's not mud.
Maybe that's why Floridians turn out so interesting. They swim in that water, and then they just go crazy when they get to adulthood.
Like, I don't remember like when it happened. I just remember my whole teenage years being so bored that we just tried to do the craziest things that we could think of.
I did too, but I mean, we didn't have like Michigan. Northern water's a little cleaner. You saw that in like Minnesota and stuff. You know?
Yeah.
It's like
It is. Everything there's cleaner.
It's so cold most of the year that like the ponds and stuff are pretty clear. But like in Oklahoma, you know, like Lake Thunderbird is just brown. The dirty bird.
When I first moved to Oklahoma, I had a group of friends at work. They were like, "You want to come to the beach with us?" And then they explained that it was a lake, and I was like, "I'll give it a try." And then we went, and it was that lake, and it was
You went to Thunderbird?
Yes, and it was just
nice.
gross. And I was like,
A lot of cool wildlife though.
yeah. You ever rode pines?
Mm-hmm.
You ever ride a pine? Like, you ever heard that term? Like ride a pine tree?
I don't think so.
So,
Like riding down a river? Or?
No, like you find like they have to be smaller than these. So a little bit, about half the sides of these, you shimmy up to the top, and you grab it, and they're so flexible and bend, it'll bend you all the way down to the ground.
Have you done that?
Oh yeah, we rode pines all the time.
Never heard that before.
My friend Johnny broke his leg in my front yard one time because he got up and if you try too thick of a pine, those ones are about right. But if you try too thick of one, you'll climb at the top and then you'll go halfway down and then you'll just be stuck and if it doesn't go all the way to the ground, you just have to let go.
Oh no.
And so he let go. Like we all laughed at him for like 10 minutes until his grip didn't last any longer and he fell down.
It snapped?
Oh yeah, like bone out of the skin. We had to take him in the back of a pickup truck.
What?
To the hospital. Yes. It like popped out right there.
Yeah, that's not good. That's life or death situation right there. Did you have to wrap it up and everything?
Yeah, who's bleeding?
You could easily if it's...
Oh, we were all laughing too. It's like we really just had like a weird... Like I said, that's just...
They laughed at me too when I snapped my arm. I broke it here and it was shaped like a Z. And we were playing football. And like it was kind of freezing rain, snow. I had a glove on and he tackled me and I heard it snap like a tree branch. And I couldn't move my fingers. Took off my glove and it went here like that. It was like a Z. But you could see it didn't go through the bone. But I took off my glove and I was like, does this look right to you? And everyone just started laughing, just cracking up because I was
That's exactly.
this crazy looking
Look at him with the messed up arm!
It so did not look okay. But man, the pain didn't kick in for like 5 minutes. But boy, did it kick in hard when that pain kicked in. Oh my God. They almost had to do surgery, but...
When I cut open my leg violently on that ski accident, it did not hurt until 10 minutes later.
Yeah, then
it was like, oh, here it is.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh man.
Yeah.
I remember looking at it and I'm like, wow, this is a nightmare. But it didn't hurt.
It does suck when you look at it, yeah.
That was a weird feeling.
I was 15 when that happened, at least. So. But man, when it's like that, you're just like, I just want to fix this immediately.
Yeah.
Just bend it back in.
Yeah.
The only major bone I ever broke was my sternum.
That's a big one.
It was a terrible one to break, I'll tell you that.
Is that the penile bone? Oh, the middle, yeah.
I did it trying to jump a concrete culvert on a BMX bike.
Did that hurt pretty bad?
Yeah, when it first happened, I was just with my friend Daniel.
Knocked the window?
Yeah, but like for like not a normal knock the wind out. Like for like a solid minute, I couldn't catch a breath. I was just like, I was doing that type of knock the breath out where you couldn't get it. And then to this day, Mom, sorry if you're watching, you probably are because you've relived this 1,000 times. My mom didn't believe me that I broke my sternum. She didn't take me to the doctor until the next day because I woke up the next morning and it was just purple, like my whole chest.
There's nothing they can do though, right?
No, you just literally, they make sure that it didn't get out of alignment, and then you just get put on bed rest. But then you develop, pneumonia, where you get fluid in your lungs, because when you break your sternum, it hurts so bad to breathe, you take lots of tight and short breaths, which causes fluid to build up in your lungs. So then you're coughing with a broken sternum. It's really amazing.
That sucks.
Hashtag Florida life.
Those are Florida things.
I love it here. I just feel like you can just act as crazy as you want. You just won't
There's
stand
no
out.
ceiling.
It
There's
feels
no
lawless,
ceiling.
doesn't it? It feels a little lawless in Florida.
Yeah. There's no ceiling.
I don't feel weird here.
Like, honestly, I'm pretty sure, like, if you just, like, ran naked down the sideway here, a cop would probably just pull up and go, what the hell are you thinking? Like, you wouldn't go to...
Yeah.
You get a sex crime in any other state. Like, what's wrong with you? Yeah. Put some clothes on. Put some breeches on.
There's Steve Daniel out here. There's Steve Daniel.
Skedaddle. I love skedaddle.
We're getting closer. 7 miles.
Yep.
Andy Coates apparently got our old Airbnb. We had 2 of them. That one that's still home, and then one inland just in case.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We ended up staying at the still home, and then when the flood receded, we went to the other one.
I seen where when I got in when I think Jim and did he have like one camera person with him or something?
Yeah.
Like they
He was hiding too.
Yeah, they just were trying to get back off of Cedar Key when I got on the Cedar Key.
They would have Charles Peak run supplies out to him, food and everything. He just kept going back. I know, he kept going back and forth.
Just doing errand
Brought
work
a
with
generator, and like, it's like, dang, come on, guys.
We need one of those.
Of you.
That. Yes.
They can't deliver that much better of a weather report. You know? I bet they do the same weather report.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I can't deliver that much better of an live than all the other chasers either. There's only so much you can do in like a minute 10.
No, but the difference
Minute 30.
difference that you do is that you're willing to go to the places other people want when they do that live.
Oh, like the science or?
No, I mean like you go to the crazy, most extreme.
Oh, the
like,
crazy.
That's what I mean. Like it's the extreme part that because most people don't really do that when
Matt's
they do their
that guy
ads.
now. I was like, you got this, buddy.
You're like, I'll watch from in here. It'll be great. I'm not gonna lie. Like when
I'll videotape it.
it just looked like your clothes were so heavy. Like when you were doing it, I was like, how heavy is his clothes right now?
My eyes were just getting destroyed by the salt water. I don't even remember what it looked like from my perspective. Because my eyes were closed most of the time, but
It's great pacing too. Yeah, good job.
Yeah, your delivery was so impressive considering where you were standing.
yeah. No, I was born to do that shot. But my other favorite part was grabbing your phone and just as I'm getting out, seeing all that water flying over the hood. So I'm like, wait, this is pretty good monster here.
Yeah, it's not as safe as it looks, that's for sure. I mean, it's definitely as dangerous as it looks.
Yeah.
Like a roadway could have pulling right now. But we were good there at the base of the bridge. I think we were probably more back up. You know, good to get that shot of the daylight now.
Tomorrow morning. Probably at crack of dawn you'll be able to. Close to the bridge.
The Facebook page is a little shadow band right now. I think it's because of all that promo of the series.
Yeah, you said like that was a lot of hammering for a few days.
Yeah.
But it did boost the numbers on the series.
You think it did?
I mean, I didn't look at the analytics, but I felt like it was getting more views.
It did get steady views, but I also wonder how much that external promo actually does.
Yeah.
On individual platforms.
I mean, I don't.
Like the community tab, the short hammering within that same platform. The best. But yeah, if you guys want to see a crazy series, Blisters IRL, we made it ourselves.
Yeah.
Brian made it, and we and Edgar, and I just yelled really loud. Basically. you guys need to watch it because it's the best series ever shot.
Yeah, and honestly, every episode, you're pretty much going to watch us drive into a tornado. Like, it just happened every time this year.
All right, here we go, guys.
The first print.
Flooding.
Let's get it.
I want it.
If we,
It looks like a hurricane out here.
I also brought Ziploc bags if any of y'all need them for your phone.
We got some
Oh, Walmart. Oh, my bad. I packed the whole thing up.
That was Matt's idea, but
I got condoms
I
too for
should
my
have known you got all that stuff. Should have known.
I got unlubed condoms. It's so funny. The other day, my wife sees my, like, one of the little bags that I use to carry the phone in, but it has, like, it was what we used to keep the condoms and the bags in. And first, my youngest son grabbed it and goes, "Why does this bag just have a tag on it that says unlubricated condoms?"
Yeah.
Like, well, oddly enough, you put them on a microphone. And then it just looks like you have a prophylactic on your chest.
That's so funny, Brian's message.
Oh, I know. I love that you had to tap it, too.
Yeah.
It made it even dirtier. Good job, Ryan. I can tell your creative juices are flowing right now. That was amazing.
We're going to go down to Cedar Key, that storm surge prone area where somebody stashed that Lincoln. Oh, look at the flow. Oh, that's just waves. Flow.
Here we go. Welcome to Cedar Key. I wonder how much they're still recovering from last year. There were parts of this island that just got, flooded.
Mandy Coast is down here.
Jordan and Sarah are.
Alright guys, here's the number 3 channel. As you can see, a very storm surge prone area. Oh yeah. This is our old Airbnb up on the right here.
Oh, that was the first one that you had?
Yeah, I think. Let's turn. Let's see. Not there. Nope. Next one. As you can see, we're getting some more squalls out here. Cedar Key kind of jumps out a little bit into the Gulf. It is getting pretty high. We also have a little supercell coming to bring that up here.
Here, did we? Maybe that's around here.
Oh no, that's the old radar, wasn't it? It is moving due north now. You see that? Hey. Sure is. Adalia did this too. I kept thinking it was coming right at us, and then it just kept going north. It did wobble though, didn't it?
It did wobble.
Right.
When it gets close to land and does those wobble, it can really mess with your brain on which direction. What? Oh shoot.
Yeah, there's so many chasers out now. Is it possible for any little storm surge zone to go uncovered now?
Oh, everyone will be covered. Although I think both of our places are, I don't know if you've looked at those towns, there's only there's not very many houses there, so it should be pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Police.
Here it is, beautiful Cedar Key.
Yeah. Here's all the news. That has to be the Weather Channel. Is it Jim? It is.
go straight in. Weather network. That's splitting, folks. Freshwater flooding. That's where we wrote it out.
The sheriff's. And they're now
549.
maybe the sheriff's just like, we're not letting it happen again.
Right there. That was it.
That one.
Yeah. They're selling it.
Sale.
Damn.
Just buy it, make it there. This area that's flooded down here.
Yeah. Let this went down here when all those waves were pumping into here. Jeez, yeah, this place. That's ready to be your Airbnb.
Yeah, right. I got the damage, but maybe there's that damage. Might help a little.
Do the anemometers. Out there. This is Dock Street. Yeah, that water is getting higher.
People really do. They're pretty creatures of habit.
Yeah. This place here, yeah, they were.
Although everything's not boarded up like they did for Idalia. Remember?
Yeah, they did board up.
Everything was boarded up for Idalia.
They don't seem to. Maybe they're boarding up now, getting ready to. Or they think it's moving a little north.
Maybe they're just like, no, we're just gonna cover it. Who's in the red jack? Is it America's news team?
Just go right across.
I know that.
It's weather check.
I know that the Fox News crew is somewhere around here.
I remember this guy. I know that guy.
Who's Weather Channel trucking that? Some man with a bald head in there. Everyone that works for him has a bald head.
Oh, here's a plug, guys. Everybody else. No. I thought it was.
I mean, right off here is where I saw the water spout last year.
Really?
Me and Chris Hall. Yeah, we were right here looking off in that direction, and all of a sudden we just seen a water spout. We were like, oh my God. Sure is. Wow.
Look at all these supercells in that band.
Are we close to having a band free up where we don't have rain here or no?
Not as much. We got a lowering off to the left. I think this band is going to hit us for a little bit. That bass. started to increase down at Tampa. I think Cedar Peak could get caught by surprise out here, don't you think?
Could be if it takes a little right jog.
I usually put the center of the hurricane on the very edge of the screen. When you have a stark line like that, it kind of helps you see where it's going a little bit. I kind of just cut it off.
That's not a bad idea.
It'll help maybe a little bit. It's just one big optical illusion, the whole thing.
Yeah, it is. May have a little break. Where should we go? Back at that other, where the house was, or right here? Just right on the edge here? How about right on the edge?
I think right on the edge over here is the best like framing of a photo.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah, look it out. Not too windy either, so. Man, look at that face.
Yeah. Boom.
I can see a little spout out there too. I don't know.
Ready? Back it out.
You know what we need? We should have got towels. Towels is what we need. Towels. We can probably swing that maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't think about that.
You know McClenny near Jacksonville?
Yeah.
We got a tornado warning right now.
Oh, cool. That's close to my parents' house.
Yeah.
Yeah, my parents. If you look you see where Baldwin is on there. A little bit. That's probably why my dad was messaging me just a second ago.
Yeah. Moving away from Baldwin, but I see Baldwin.
That's Shelton.
There's hail.
Get some up close stuff quick.
Get some B-roll to put on that his live.
You want me to get it for you? Or do you want to get your own?
I'll go out there. It'll be fine. Should leave my glasses in here. got some. I knew they were about to start talking and I bolted them.
Yeah.
Oh, in the middle of a hurricane? Okay, AC has got to go off. For a second. Whew. Dang it. Grab some of my real fast that I can use as a towel each of my camera. This is special yesterday. We need to go back to a towel for me.
We didn't go to a Walmart.
Even if we go to like a gas station, we can try to get shop towels or even paper towels. We need to, probably the one thing we do need to try to, either at a gas station, we need towels.
Oh yeah, we do bad. All right, I should probably go north, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn up the temperature in here.
Oh, I turned it off, but yes, turn it up. I got in here, it was freezing. There we go. What do you want? Hot? 75.
Everything's fogging up. Yeah, we can usually get water spots in this. That's where we mounted the surgeonator. Yeah, I was just getting soaked.
I saw those people come in and I heard them say,
This is it, isn't it?
yeah, I think this is it. Yep. Evacuation belt.
Increase up there near those easterlies. That includes the I-10 corridor, folks. Sanderson, right along the I-10 corridor, getting your safe place.
Sanderson. Edit this as line real fast.
You need any of my be roll.
Yeah, here, drop me.
Yep, here, that's Cedar Key, Florida, right now, right here. Here comes the surge. Yep, there it is.
got to be a tiny bit more mumbly if you're imitating me.
Wait, right there? I wasn't imitating you.
Oh no, I said if you imitate. Oh, like it sounded close because I
I was
noticed
imitating myself.
when I get excited, because the worst part about editing videos is hearing your own voice over and over again. I just like slur words together when I'm like. I don't know why, but at the end of that, look at that. You were giving that camera, like when you walk towards me, you're just like mean mugging. You're like, here it goes.
My face is just getting wrinkled. Part of life.
Fish part of
Evacuation are in place here at Cedar Key, Florida. This is a very
This is one. That's where I want us going. I have to save the one up the road. Expecting Florida.
It's voice. Yes, that's where we want to be.
I hope you guys are satisfied with that.
Very satisfied.
That was basically steam hatching, but we'll scope it out.
Do a quick scope.
Guard down here. Man, that's flaming up my issue. I like the engine on this.
The Hemi sounds good.
Yeah. Do you think it's a better engine than the Power Stroke or whatever?
Power stroke's way better.
It's a better engine.
Reliability, 100%. In my opinion.
Power Stroke's only a diesel.
Yeah. If you were say like a Ford 4.9 versus a Hemi, I would say it's a Ford.
Really? What about a Chevy?
An older Vortec, like a 5.7 versus a Hemi. Or their Magnum V8 or all that.
Some people really swear by them. These things, even with Tampa now, so the center of circulation is now even with Tampa Bay passing it. Moving north. State of emergency in South Carolina has been issued.
Debby.
rocking it for Fox Weather. Someone like that can never just go out and like do their own reports on social media because they've been traditional media their whole life, so they look down on social media. Do you think?
Probably so.
I wonder why. It's just a distribution platform for content, you know.
I think they just think, well, they don't get a steady paycheck like from a company, so they're not like. I think they're probably
They don't get it from
elite guy
Facebook.
attitude. I've never seen social media weather people and thought that they're a joke just because they're on social media. I've never felt that way before in my life.
Yeah, me neither.
Because it's like it's still sending out information.
I watched telling Reed I watched this documentary on the plane about like you know what like cyber salutes are?
And then like people
Like they like do like do like true crime detective work and like it was a whole documentary, but it was about a story in Idaho, these murders, but it was interesting because it was like the whole documentary was basically playing internet journalists versus non-internet journalists. And the non-internet journalists, like the things they were saying about like people that were like internet journalists were like so mean. They were like acting like that they didn't deserve a place to even have their opinion heard about this.
It's like those people that use satellite imagery and like are like news hounds, aren't they on the internet?
Yeah, that's them.
I follow those accounts so much because they're like
it's
news.
and that's what they're saying. They're like, listen, like, and they're mad, and the news agencies are like, well, they have to do things that make views, so therefore that they do things that might not always be true. And then but the people on the internet were like, that's the same thing the news does.
Yeah.
Like,
the news is on TV for views and ratings.
Yeah. For profit. That's their,
like doing it independently on social media is completely at your own peril and risk.
Oh yeah.
Like if you're just preaching to the choir here, but a news agency is like if a reporter goes out there and blows the ads line, it just doesn't really matter.
there you go, sir. I'll put it on TikTok.
Dang, that's good. That looks pickled.
You say you look pickled?
That one's gonna look pickled now. I think after the 2024 storm season.
Just pickled you?
Yeah. Gave me a little callus. Skin and ass callus.
Skin and ass.
I drive so much. I do feel good. I definitely recovered the last 3 weeks. Yeah. I feel like I can chase a lot.
You seem a lot more like bright and engaged.
Yeah, I feel better.
Because we were all like, I just felt like it. Yeah, after that last Northern Plains thing that we did, like I just felt
We did like 3 pushes up there.
I mean, even when I met
Shit. I'm editing. I'm editing over here, but I'm also listening over here. Where are these guys? Welcome, everybody. You've been here for a while. So have I. I've been watching. Hold on. There we go. Check, check. Put my gum down. Different background. This is the actual room. But we got this storm. You guys know about it. It's Debby. This is what's up with Debby. Let's look at the satellite. It's going to take me a minute here. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh, too bright over here. Come on, you jerks. They have no signal right now. I don't want to be hosting this right now. I'm deep in editing right now. And this demands like all attention. It's been slow editing while this is going on. So anyway, but it's nice to see all you. You know, I think I gotta bring in is Connor streaming yet? This is when, you know. Where's this guy?
Today I'm going to share how much I make.
Nope. Connor's going live soon. He'll give us another perspective. Mills, this is live. They're froze, but in reality, they're not frozen. It's just an illusion. That's the last frame of the data that came through. But we have a tornado watch for this whole area. These are the outer bands over here. Whoop. I even forget how to use this. All right, hold on. Bringing up the satellite. Or am I? I got nothing for you guys. I'm like way deep. I'm way deep in this episode. I have no idea what's going on. Is it a category 1 yet? Is it officially upgraded yet? Reload, 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 reload. Zephyr Hills, Florida, these guys are. It's a location update. 5 p.m. advisory about to drop. So in about 10 minutes, National Hurricane Center is going to kind of be like hey guys, this is what's up, which is how they usually start one of their updates. Thank you, Murky SC. Notorious ROB says he's in St. Pete and the winds are cray. No, editing isn't something like you can have to. Like, you can't like be like, oh, dude, send an email, go back to this. It's like you turn off all emails, you turn off your phone. If you're trying to get into editing, here's number one thing. Turn off everything else and lock yourself in a room and put on focus mode and just lock in. That's the best note you could possibly get. It's just don't do anything else other than editing when you're editing. But you're not here about that. You're interested in a potentially a hurricane. We'll know a bit more in 10 minutes with the National Hurricane Center. Where are these clown shoes? Major dead zone here, bro. This is from Reed. Currently getting 3 dots. Just texting with these guys. This is like this is the best live stream ever, guys, right? See, the editing, also Twister's IRL, it's very good because the footage is really good, but like, you know, this is like fast editing. It's not like the ultimate vision. I think the ultimate vision will be next storm season. It'd be badass, but I think I'm gonna have to shoot a lot of it myself. Just at first, just to be like, this is what the style is. You guys will love it. All right. Yeah, the next episode, I mean, it was gonna be done if Debby didn't start kicking down the door. I think it'll post on Wednesday. It'll definitely post by Thursday, but Wednesday, and then the other one should also go generally quick. Yeah, I'd probably be chasing for like a little while at the start of this season to just be like, here's how it works. It also gives a faster like turnaround time with the footage, and then the edit. It's always good. All right, they're in a major dead zone. It looks like actually we're actually gonna dial down the stream now and turn it back on when things get more interesting here, because it looks like the tornado threat's subsiding a little bit where they are. So we're going to shut this down for now, and then we're going to come back. Don't know when. We may be like very, very early in the morning. But let me give you a preview. Before you go, let me give you a preview of what's gonna happen. Because it is it's usually pretty interesting. Let's see. We have basically Reed always finds like a barrier island and the most intense place where you could get a storm surge, and then we go live from there. So it'll be crazy. If you want to see the most intense part of Debby, jump back onto our next stream. It'll probably be starting early tomorrow morning, earlier than I want to start, but we do what we got to do here at Team Dominator. All right, thank you guys. Do us a favor, hit the like button before we shut it down. Who asks you to do that? I don't know. Sorry about it. I'm gonna get back to editing. You're gonna hit the reminder button so that you know when we come back, because we're definitely coming back for the most interesting part of. Here are these jerk off. I don't know. They're not really. Are they back? No, they're not back. All right. So yeah, we're gonna start a new stream once things get interesting again. It'll probably be several hours. Might be overnight tornado threat. Might be the eye wall. Check Reed's Twitter. Check the notification bell. Thank you guys. We'll be back when things escalate. Never stop chasing. Sorry for cursing.